Oh my god, I feel so sick. Yeah. Hello. Hi, Ty. How you doing? Congrats on the second WMVP in and winning. Oh, I ate too much. I ate too much food. I ate so much food. I ate so much food, and I'm so full. W second, by the way. Oh my god. Maybe the issue wasn't eating too much, but possibly drinking too much cola. Because I got 3 refills. No, I think I ate too much too. I think it's a good mix of everything, actually. Because oh god, I am still dying. I like 3 refills. I had a lot of pizza. And then I had desserts. Oh, I had an appetizer in there as well. So much. Oh my god. I'm dying. It was good though. It was good though. It was good though. It was good food. No leftovers though. We're playing Minds Beneath Us tonight, most likely. I think I was saying tonight might be a longer stream. I don't know if that'll stick. I don't know if that's gonna stick the whole night. Although now that I'm talking, I think I feel a little bit better. So it's like not terrible. Not terrible. So it's like, okay. Maybe it'll get better. But I'm glad you're winning, Ty. W wins. And I napped today. Well, okay, not exactly. I napped for a solid like 30 minutes. Oh my god, they announced well, I mean they didn't announce anything, but they didn't announce anything, but you know, they mentioned and it took like 5 seconds, maybe 3 seconds, but they mentioned Nier Automata is to be continued on a like thank you for 10 million purchases. Which means maybe a new Nier coming? Maybe. I know how true it'll be, but you know, it'd be cool if we get a new Nier, because I have been missing Nier for a while. And we haven't gotten anything for Nier in a while. But I mean, I still need to catch up on... When do I need to catch up? I need to catch up on the mobile game story, at least for season 3. And a couple of like extra info things that I've been procrastinating on hard. Like really hard. But even though I'm procrastinating on it, right? It's like I don't know. I don't know when to sit down and just listen to it. Because I need to get through like the smaller stuff before I do the whole like jump into season 3 thing, which I can't just passively listen to like I did with season 1 and 2 because it's not in English and it's subbed, so I have to read. But it was something I can at least like watch at some point. I just need to sit down and do it. There is parts I can just listen to passively, so maybe now that I'm slightly doing a little bit more art, not actually that much, but just a little bit more art, maybe I'll be able to... How do you put it? I'll be able to just listen to it while doing art. Oh, there are visuals, and that's the thing. I kind of want to see the visuals too. I'm cooked. It's all cooked. It's all cooked. I want my cake, and I want to eat it too. Anyways, Minds Beneath Us. Wow. I don't even know where we left off in Minds Beneath Us. I believe we're a spy. We're a spy. Yes. We're a spy now. We took up a job in screening because I just picked screening because I thought it'd be, I don't know, I thought screening would be cool. So I took screening instead of ops. So we're gonna have a job there. I don't remember where we left off really. Shoot, did we leave? We were trying to resolve some inter-family conflicts because two of the characters who are like, you know, not exactly, I mean, they're like guardian and I guess child, but those two characters are essentially like I mean, the main issue was just that how do you put it? Oh my god, I can't think of it. My brain's not working today. The main issue of the characters was like one of them was trying to take the fall for the mistake the child made. I didn't want to say child. I forgot the word for the thing under a guardian. The thing the guardian's guarding, I guess. I forgot the word for it, but essentially, I believe his name was Jeff. Jeff wanted to, I don't think his name was Jeff. One of the guys was like, oh wow, I'm trying to like sneak in this person so that they can go see their family. They got rejected and all that, but it turns out, you know, his guardian tried to take responsibility for it. He wasn't having it because he wanted to suffer for his own mistakes. I believe they talked it out or started arguing it out because we started explaining that, hey, we should let you know about all of this. So they argued. I think they resolved it to where he will take the fall for it as he's meant to because he's the one who made the mistake. I think that's how we resolved it. And that's pretty much it, I think. Because we had to end because I was sleepy. Sleepy? Dying? One of the two, really. I was sleepy and or dying and or all of them. Anyways, let's just play. I know, I'm curious to see where the story will take us because there's a lot to do. Our coworker who was supposed to help us with spying, Lawrence, isn't helping at all because he just got sent off to go do more busy work. So the responsibility of all the jobs kind of just fell onto us, as you do. So I mean, yeah, I mean, we'll just suffer, I guess. Okay, what the heck is this page? I think that's a log. Suffer forever? I think we are suffering forever. Hi Rose, how you doing? Spoilers. How you doing, Rose? Where did I even leave off? I'm doing well. Hey, let's go. Glad to hear you're doing well. Won 10 games of lost 2. Yo. Wait, you're goated. Oh my god. Wait, you won so many. Were those 2 losses at the end or start? Riding a high? Okay, I'm gonna assume they were like not at the end. Okay, easy. Mid? Okay, easy, easy. That high stays forever until, you know what? No, you're just gonna keep winning. Where are you playing in Overwatch now with the changes? Although I guess I don't know their names. What up, Broke? Welcome in. Thank you for the first. The new tank lady a lot. I need to see visually. I feel like I don't know their names. Overwatch new characters. It is... Wow, the images section did not... Oh. I'm assuming the fire one's DPS. I'm assuming the tank lady is the one with the big Domina. Oh, that makes it actually easier. Domina Overwatch. Is it the one I assumed? It is the one I assumed with the big hands. Ooh, I didn't know she was tank. Yo, I'm glad you're liking her. Is that a jacket and crown I see? It is. She's like 7 feet tall. Ah. I see. Wow, the reveal image does not do that justice. Steph is crazy. Hi T, hi Omu. W spoilers, W spoilers. Cooking. Thank you for the dailies, Omu. That's messed up, Kay. How you doing, Omu? Congrats on the 36 stamps. Thank you for the dailies as well, Kay. Congrats on the 10 stamps. What up, Kaiser? Thank you for the dailies. Congrats on the 68 stamps. Hi, Omu. How you doing? I am so full of food right now, and I'm dying. That's why we're late today. You could be on League dying? Kaiser, I don't want to hear that from you. After yesterday? You don't get that one. Paige, lobster is too buttery, his cake too sweet. Oh my god, I had ice cream and caramel cookie dessert today. Oh, it was so good. Ah! And so much pizza. I'm so down for Lee. It was a friend's birthday and link click day. Grow up. Read the schedule, Kaiser. It's Minds Beneath Us Day. You grow up. You change. Welcome in, Minus. Thank you for the dailies. Change is crazy. How you doing, Kaiser? I hope you're doing well today. What up, T? What up, Kate? Welcome in, Omu. How you doing? Yeah, okay. I think I'm caught up. Too much fried food, give me a sore throat. Oh, fried food is pain sometimes, but it's so good. Leagueless sword day. That's crazy, Kaiser. Maybe napping. I feel like Wander has naps at these times normally. Everything well? I feel so sick. I ate too much. I've never actually had. That's crazy. Thank you for the Ultra Instinct die. I've never had lobster before. It looks really cool, but I've never gotten lobster before. But I had so much pizza. Dessert too, because it was free. Was it worth it though? It was so good. Free dessert on top of 3 refills of cola, an appetizer, and pizza. Oh god, I'm dying. I'm fade. All of the above. That's crazy. Yes. What pizza? Pizza. Mediterranean. Thank you for the cat fade. That's crazy. Mediterranean. Thank you for the femme fade. Thank you. Oh my god, how are we doing? That's crazy. Thanks, Overwood KH. I'm glad you're winning Overwatch though. W Overwatch wins, Rose. The wins always feel good. Actually, it's just like League of Legends. The wins always feel good. And then you lose, and then it's sad. But honestly, a win streak, I look away for a second, what happened? I got my jacket taken, my crown taken, I got turned into a cat, and I got turned, and then I got gender bent. You changed, Faye! I did. A lot. The shirt buttons are very strong, they're holding strong. The ranked wins after 1 team fight. Oh my god, that was crazy. I don't think we'll ever have that again. Although, I feel like, I'm pretty sure the like design or look of the clothes is gonna be really different whenever whenever there's a update coming eventually. I think it'll look pretty different. Maybe. There's an idea for it. Not fleshed out, but idea for it, maybe. Heyo. A little change in look, you know. At least clothing look. Well, to be fair, there's like multiple outfits I asked for, so. So, you know. But yeah, we're playing Minds Beneath Us. I think we ruined someone's life, but honestly, their fault. And we're a spy, but we were just meant to be as like a secondary observer spy who kind of just exists and helps. What? Wait, we're a spy. We're not in this company. I mean, we're technically part of this company, but we got kidnapped. Well, not exactly. Oh, kind of kidnapped by secret agents who are trying to bring down this AI tech company because they have too much power and influence, but they're also, So the way this AI tech company works is you can sell your body to them and they'll sedate you and put you into a machine to use your brain power to power their AI systems. But apparently they're generating all this power at an excessive amount past what they promised to be doing, which is dangerous to the people who signed up and probably killing them. And our girlfriend, Frances, tried to put a stop to it. And then she got shot and pushed out of a building. She lived though. And then we got taken by secret agents. W lived, all right? They lived. And then we got taken by secret agents to go, you know, help them out by setting up like spy stuff inside the company so that they could retrieve the data and find out, oh, they are doing this and actually, you know, punish them for their crimes. We were just kind of supposed to be a secondary helper and not really do too much of the jobs because we're a civilian. Turns out the main spy got strapped with busy work. So now we've taken up the main role of doing everything. And setting up all like the data stuff and everything. And that pretty much explains why we're here. Also, we're also an AI inside of this guy on the right's body. His name's Jason Dye. We're an AI who just got transported into his body. And we're just kind of trying to live through his life. What? Yeah, so basically the way this game started, also that's crazy, Ty. The way this game started is we woke up as an AI inside some other guy's body, and they were both criminals locked in a room, and our job was to basically control his body and extract information. We didn't know our job, so we didn't do it very well. And then some entity showed up and killed everyone and then said, you can be free now. So we got taken out of our body and sent over to this guy's body. And now we're kind of just permanently attached to him for the moment. And we live his life while listening to his thoughts and everything. And once in a while in his dreams, communicate with him as well. And essentially, we're just trying to navigate him through the situation while also trying to figure out why the heck we're stuck in this guy's body, because we don't know why. And each time anything tries to detach us from his body, we just get put back by the entity. And we don't know why. Some of the other versions of some of the other like AIs that also got trapped in someone else's body are also trying to meet up and figure out what's going on. And, you know, we've been contacted here and there, but we're not, like, too one-sided or the other. So, yeah, that essentially, like, brings us up to where we are right now. Covering as a spy in this man's body to help the people, help the government learn about the abuses this company is doing, and then bring them down from the inside. Thank you for the crowd rose. I think we still have to install more spy stuff into this place, I think. Ah! Am I not tabbed in? Hey, Jason. Not Jaster. I was wondering if you could maybe sort of do me a favor? You saw me having a fight with Kathy, right? I did. What's up? Well, we just had another fight over the same thing. It's pretty bad this time. She suddenly like froze up mid-fight and stormed out of the room. What did you say to her? Kinda the same crap as before? The point is, Ops is a very bad place. She doesn't belong there. Oh, also, in relation to corporate trauma, there's two groups in this facility that we can kind of join up for. There's screening and Ops. Ops manages the people who get sent down to join the brain farm and hook them up and sedate them and everything, while screening checks for the people who seem most physically fit and able to like join up for that brain farm thing. And those two sides are in constant fights. Ops and screening are like always fighting because Ops wants this place to shut down because it isn't handled well and operated well and it's leading to people's deaths, while screening is like, wow, we can't get new jobs and we can't shut this place down, so no can do. And that essentially, they're always fighting. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, we'll do. And bald point. Synchro? I hope all your League games are bad. I hope your teammates constantly ping you and never let up from pinging you. And I hope they make you quit the game. Ahem. That's wild. Yeah, it's kind of fun to watch the corporate drama. Honestly, it's kind of fun watching the two sides go at each other and fight, even though we realize they're kind of both right in their own way, except screening doesn't really know the back end, so they're just kind of complaining about a situation they don't really know anything about. Already happened, deserved. But you know, we just get to sit in the middle and kind of watch and occasionally mediate, but most of the time just watch them go at each other's throats. Bald Ty, you redeemed. Okay, I know I'm the problem. I shouldn't pick fights with her, really. I'm just worried sick that she might want to transfer to Ops. Oh, also, the person he's worried about, how far in the game, you reckon? Oh, I have no idea. I feel like I'm close to the end, but honestly, there's just so much we haven't solved yet that I honestly think I still have, like, at least 4 to 6 more hours if I was to guess. But that's just a really rough guess. I have no, like, actual idea. Because it feels like I'm not that far into the game, because there's still so much mystery going around, and we're only on day 3 of our job. I don't know, it feels like there's still a lot left, because we haven't figured out anything in relation to why we're in this body. We haven't really solved anything about why these people are evil other than money. I mean, it's always money, but we don't really know. We haven't like busted them at all yet. Yeah, it's weird. Thank you for the dailies, Ty. Money, it's always money. But yeah, that pretty much, I don't know. I'd say 4 to 6 hours, but I could be wrong. It could be another 9 to 12 hours, really. Not to mention I'm streaming, and whenever I stream games, I just add a plus 50% hour tax to the game. So whatever the how long to beat is, just multiply that by 1.5 times, and that's essentially roughly how long I think it takes. Normally on stream. Normally? Give or take. Sometimes it's double. Fata Morgana took 11 streams, I think. And I don't think that was an 11 stream game. Or was it? Fata Morgana was long. But I don't think Fata Morgana was an 11 stream game, honestly. Oh, By the way, Rose, I did actually buy Kyron. The mountain climbing one. Not gonna lie, the economy is so messed up, I would also turn to Evil Company for more money. I mean, in which way? Would you join the company, or would you give your body and brain up to turn into a farm animal and be pumped for your brain juices to power their AI systems? I need to get back to that, but it's very fun. It looks so cool, and just watching the bits I've seen from you, it looks really fun. So honestly, I'm excited to play it, but I don't know what days I can play games nowadays, because I'm like, every day has a game. Join the company? Okay, you know, fair. Pick your poison, really. Also, our job as screening is to scam as much money out of people as we can to make sure they don't sign up for insurance benefits, any extra payment benefits, or anything else. Now Power AI Fit? I'm good, Synchro. You can play it literally every day. Whoa, 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 whoa. But the schedule! The Sekiro Saturdays, or the once a month Jump King Sundays, or the what other games? Nine Souls Tuesdays, Shenmue Thursdays, which is now replaced by Paranormasight Thursdays for at least until I beat the game, or until Minds Beneath Us dies and I move Paranormasight to the Fridays instead. Actually, I guess that leaves Mondays and Wednesdays, huh? Sekiro tomorrow. Schedules are for loser. Actually, agreed. You're gonna try to get all the endings? I don't think so. That's crazy. I feel like with schedules, I at least start stream on time-ish. Because before, when I didn't have a schedule, I think I just started stream at like 1 AM and said, "Yippee, it's stream time!" Although low-key though, maybe more streams after April? Maybe, possibly, very possibly, more streams after April. More gorilla streams after April, maybe. Maybe. Because I think I'm finally free after April. At least for a little bit. That you might want to transfer to ops. Oh, what this guy's talking about, there's a coworker named Kathy who like keeps working as at ops and like kind of going between the two, screening and ops. She's already trying to transfer to ops. And this guy doesn't know. Kathy hasn't said anything. And he doesn't want her to leave. So, haha, get wrecked. Making a schedule, sticking to schedule. Honestly, I actually hate the time it takes me to make schedules, because even though I've like streamlined the process to like a solid 30 to 40 minutes of just boom, boom, copy paste, put this here and there and there, I feel like each time I need to make a schedule, I'm just dreading like, it's time to make a schedule again. It's a Monday. I mean, I could just do it ahead of time and, you know, be prepared, but I don't choose to do that, and I choose to procrastinate it until it's Monday and I need to go live, and then I open up the programs and say, it's time to make a schedule again. Sounds like my dailies. I don't play any gacha games right now. Whenever the Nikkei story releases again in 2 months, though, I'll be back. That she might want to transfer to ops. I'm not tabbed in, am I? Why do you worry about that? Because her talent is more appreciated at ops. Plus, the ops team gets paid better. All these rumors about farm closure aren't helping either. Suppose Silencio closes shop. The ops team will more likely get transferred to other farms, unlike us. She has every reason to switch over to ops, right? She said she's not transferring. What else do you want? I don't know. Anyway, I'm dead sure that's all my problem. I'm banging my head against the wall, interrogating myself over nothing. I mean, Kathy is her own woman. Whatever she does, I shouldn't have any say in it. Now I just want to tell her I'm sorry. But she's not responding to my messages. If you happen to see her, would you tell her I'm sorry and that it's all my fault? Why don't you tell her yourself? Well, she's not responding to my messages. I guess she wouldn't want to see my face. You'll have a much better chance. Would you do me this favor? Dang, the illusion of choice. I guess. Sure, thank you. Usually when Kathy's upset, she'd cool off around the shuttle platform. I guess you will find her there. It's all your fault. I'm counting on you, bro. Leave it to me. Great. Sorry for the trouble, Jason. You see, the reason I pick up these side quests to go tell people this information and stuff like that is because I get to see way more drama from their sides that I wouldn't have seen otherwise if I was to sit out of it. Jason's a doormat? I mean, I could have said no, but you know, you wouldn't get to see that juicy office drama. Why are you here? That juicy office drama if I said no, you know? You again. What's your business? We met once earlier today. I need the name of the agent who took George Liao. George Liao? I never heard about this. However, I know where you can find the answer. Where? Hold on for a second. You must do me a favor first. I need, he's shy. I need you to get the phone number of someone in the screening division. Could you? Picking up girls, huh? Give me the name. Quentin Q. He just went into the office. QQ? You're interested in him? Of course, that's why I'm asking for his phone number. It's okay if he says no, just let me know. Success or not, I'll tell you what I know. How about that? Why don't you just go inside and ask him? I'm a bit, nervous. So, I can't imagine he's a shy type. What do you say? Sure, I will. Okay. Man, I have to ask for other people's numbers to give. Okay, that's insane. I hope he says no, because I shouldn't be the one doing this. Yo, J-Sir, what's up? Great timing. Tyler's busy with stuff and I'm so bored. He doesn't know about Mr. Liao yet. I guess Tyler didn't tell him. Stop bugging him if he's busy. I didn't, alright? He'd stab me in the face if I didn't leave him alone. So, what's up, J-Sir? I need your phone number. Thank you for the hydrate. I win, Tyler C. This is not a competition. What are you guys talking about? See whose phone number you're gonna ask for first, his or mine. Told you there's no competition. Why do you care then? Whatever, I've got better things to do. But what do you need my phone number for? An IB agent asked me to get it. Huh? 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 Shut up! Don't you huh me! Is it a girl agent or what? It's a guy. Okay, give it to him. Can't wait to see what he wants. What if he wants to date you? I'll tell him no, easy enough. I might say no even if it's a girl. I'm picky. Yeah, right. Sending it over now. You got it. Keep in touch. Thank you. That's it. I have work to do. Talk to you later. Bye. Okay. I mean, oh, you're just here. Did you get it? Yep. Cool, thank you. Come on, give me the number. Yes. What do you need his number for? I'm picky. Be the easy like Sunday morning? Be the easy like Sunday morning. Oh, because you take Sunday mornings easy? I don't know. I feel like it's good to be picky in terms of relationships, at least. I mean, he's saying he's picky for relationships, to be fair. I feel like it's a good trait to be picky for relationships, right? Or is that just me? Am I wrong here? I feel like it's a good trait to be picky when it comes to picking out relationships, no? I feel like that goes for both friendships and romance, though. Well... 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 They grow. Honestly, each time I see that emote, I just check it to see if there's another emote behind it, because you could just hide emotes behind that one. Just well, okay, perchance. I'm also picky. Ask her. That's cool, Synchro. Wow, what a cool thing you've said. Out loud. Huh? Who would hide emotes behind that? Wonder you have. What up, Wander? Congrats on the 101 stamps and the Dalmatians you now have in your home. How you doing, Wander? Such a cool thing. Yeah, such a cool thing. Huh? What's up, Synchro? What's wrong? I'm just complimenting your statement. What up, Wander? How you doing? I guess well is fair. Say, what do you need this number for? I want to friend him in this online game. I saw him playing Crash Royale. Okay. When I searched him earlier, I thought, damn, I know this guy. He's sort of a celebrity, so... Uh-huh. Celebrity for what? His rank is crazy high. Also, he's a popular streamer. Never heard QQ mention any of this. Now it's time to hold my turn of the deal. I don't know exactly who this agent you mentioned is, but let me tell you who might know something about George Liao. I have a colleague deployed next to the elevator to the cellar. She must know something. All right, I forgot George got arrested, I think, or taken by the agents. I'm doing good. What are you hiding behind there? Leave? Sit back down. Bot. He's parasocial? Yeah. Yeah, in this scenario, I guess he is. Would you still consider it parasocial if they're in real life? Sit back down, Wonder. Wonder you can't keep hiding leaves behind the Sia's sick and twisted. What would Sia say to this? I was sitting down. That was a leave emote. Yeah, George got arrested. I was sitting down though. Not well enough. Leave, sit back down, and enjoy the 101 Dalmatians I've sent to your home. Blah, 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 blah. Think. I forgot what I was gonna say. Was it in relation to... Oh yeah, it was in relation to Synchro's thing. Can you be parasocial in real life? I mean, if you know someone online, right? But you also know them in real life. Can you still be parasocial? I guess you could. No, that makes sense. Does that still fall in the definition? What does that mean? Well, this guy who we're talking to, it's called stalking. Ah, that makes sense. Good old stalking. Basically, this guy we have in front of us really wanted Quentin's number because he's a popular streamer and Crash Royale player. Imagine if a professor suddenly wanted your number because he was a fan of your League gameplay. Yeah, and then he better give tons of stuff to me for free for my League gameplay, and because now I'm his friend. 50 gifted. Exactly. W-top. Yeah, stalking would be that, huh? I guess parasocial is just online stalking, and when it's in person, it's just stalking. Yeah, that makes sense. Get hit by a rocket? Kaiser checking every space launch to see if the rocket turned over to synchro. Rocket League changed him again? Wait, have you been playing Rocket League, Kaiser? Next to the elevator to the cellar, she must know something. What's she like? I'm not good at describing stuff. She's the only agent on the floor, on that floor. You can't miss her. There, you have it. Really appreciate your help. Thank you, bye. I got my dose of rivals for the day. Dang, that sounds like a drug. Hello. I was desperate while the League servers were messed up. Oh, wait, what happened to Mugenics, Kaiser? Were you enjoying Mugenics? No, you haven't. Water? Oh, hi. How's it going? I need to talk to the IIB agent on this floor. I'm covering for Shia. Shia? The IIB agent in charge of this floor. She's usually here checking people going to and from the cellar. She's taking a restroom break. You're pretty nice to her. She is a pretty nice person. One of a kind in the IIB. She was here looking kinda edgy, so I asked her what's wrong. She said she needed to use the restroom but couldn't leave unless there's someone covering for her. Then you offered to cover for her. Insta-locking the new character, she's so fun. Who's the new character? I've not kept up with rivals in a hot minute. Who's the new character? Or is that Elsa okay, it's Elsa Bloodstone. Okay. Got you. I see. You know what I played? Oh my god, I resorted my cables today for my PC because of the monitor flickering issue I had last night. And I think hopefully it's better now, maybe? Not to jinx anything, but it hasn't happened yet. What's worse though is the power went out last night as I was sleeping. And then I woke up to my fan being off. And then I got out of bed and, you know, messed around with the cable. It didn't turn back on, and I just said, whatever, I'm going back to bed. So I went back to bed, and then eventually I woke up again, and it was hot, so then I turned on the fan, and it was nice again. What if your monitor is trying to gaslight you into thinking you're blinking? Well, the issue is it like disconnects and everything and goes black, or was going black for a solid like, I don't know, 30 seconds? 15 seconds, I guess? So it was very visibly an issue, you know? It was a very visible issue. Have a good lurksy. Take care of yourself. Get some good rest. I know it's really late for you. What up, Loaf? How you doing? Yeah, I'm just that nice. She's meticulous and a big fan of her boss too. A big fan of Yuna Hisyu. Go back to bed, have fun with your game. All good, Z. Take care. Have a good night. Sleep well. And thank you for the dailies. Congrats on the 60 stamps. Thank you. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Huh. Why are you doing great? I'm no longer doing great. Ah, that's fair. Leave it? Wait, don't leave because of that. Come on, Loaf. I'm being so nice to you. 60W? 60 is a huge W. Thank you, Z. I appreciate you. Have a good rest. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. Here. I'll take care of him, Loaf. I'll make sure he never bothers you again. It's not you, it's me. I'm no. Why did you pin that? Pog, I got you, Loaf. Who pinned that? You can read that. Synchro pinned it. You see at the top it says pinned by. So it lets you see who pins it. A big fan of Yuna Hisu. But she's mean to us, not your typical IIB snob. So I thought she deserves a break. You're looking for her. Sort of? Uh-huh. That's crazy. Hey, I haven't gotten a chance to thank you for fixing the elevator light. That helped me a lot. Don't mention it. Yeah. She's coming. Hey, Shia. That took you a while. Stomach bug or something? Shh. Sorry. She was with the guy who took George Liao. Oh, this one here is Mr. Dai. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I searched you twice, if my memory serves right. She doesn't want to look me in the eye. Say, he's looking for someone, and you probably know who this someone is. Yes, who is it you're looking for? The agent who was with you earlier today. You mean, her guard is up. The guy who took my colleague. That one, huh? Sorry. What for? For your colleague. You have a job to do. Why do you want to know? I need to find out why he took my colleague. That I can tell you right away. Oh. Your colleague may have played a part in Ava Ye's espionage activities. He did? I thought he was no risk George. You believe that? Seriously? That means she doesn't buy it either. What would you do if I told you his identity? Pass the information to the screening lead? Why? We're trying to get to the bottom of this. I see. I can tell what's going on in her head. One thing I'm sure of is that she does know something. I guess I shouldn't talk about this with you. You think I could rat you out? No! You don't have a reason to, right? No, of course not. I see. Don't tell him if you think it's a bad idea. It's okay. First of all, I'm not sure who exactly he is. All I know is that he works directly for the board, not the IIB. That's all I know. The board? The board of directors of Vision Corp. I can tell she feels weird that I don't know which board she's referring to. Hi, Livia. I hope you're doing well today. He showed me a pass issued by the board. Yes, this is a major lead. The board's sending their own henchmen to our farm. I'm flattered. I was surprised too. He approached me without going through my superior. Something is going on. Mr. Dai? Huh? What now? I told you who he is. In exchange, I want something from you too. What the heck? How you doing, Livia? I hope you're doing well today. Doing well. Just coming back from touching grass. Gonna rest. Ooh, rest up, rest up. I hope you had a good time touching grass. But yes, take care. I told you, in exchange, I want something from you too. Let's make a deal. I feel like I don't have anything to gain from this deal. I also want to rest after touching grass. You don't get one, Loaf. You don't get one, Loaf. You should be touching blenders, not grass. Later on, you need to hit the gym. Ooh, have fun, have fun. Hope it goes well for you. Livia, save me. Don't help him. He's lying to you. You're gonna save him, and then he's gonna turn around and sell your information to the police and pin you for a crime and then have you arrested. In classic Lofi fashion. What the freak? W pin message. Honestly, real. Punch. W synchro. Hold on. Where the blender at? Love's messed up like that. He's changed. He's changed. Ever since Christmas giveaway. Ever since the 1%. Huh? You know what you caused when you did that 1%. What? Don't worry about it, Livia. Just know that helping Lofi is like sitting. I gave everyone gifts. I gained nothing. No, 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 no. Those gifts were like trauma relief. They were like trauma relief, Loaf. Despair. Loaf, what do you think? What do you think of a 13 Sentinels gameplay only stream? Stream until all the mini games complete. Dash. Not my type of game. Well, that's my stream idea, Loaf. That's my stream idea, Loaf. The one I have to give you that you have to do if it's in the range of, you wouldn't want to watch that? I mean, if it's you suffering, I say something. I don't know, Loaf. You seem pretty excited about it. You seem pretty happy about it. No, you're honestly right. I wouldn't put you through that. After experiencing the pain of it myself with the dispatch minigame, I would not put you through that. TFT would make me suffer more. You're such a liar. I wouldn't put you through that, Loaf, after I played the dispatch minigame. After doing that, I wouldn't want to put another human through that type of suffering. Let's make a deal. Is it too late? I already have what I need. Oh, you're right. Well played, Jason Dye. Anyway, whatever you find out about this man, could you keep me in the loop? Why do you want to know? My boss is interested, although she didn't explicitly say so. I want to help her. Maybe Yuna Hisu is somehow involved too. Wait. Want to impress your boss, huh? No, it's not like that. I'm just trying to contribute more to the IIB. So, what do you say? Help this poor girl to impress her boss? I'm not trying to impress. Why not? Thank you. I'll stay here for a while. If you need me, come find me anytime. Don't forget to keep me in the loop, will you? Sure thing. Thank you. Now that you're all settled, I'm going home. Thank you. Don't mention it. Bye, you two. Bye. Bye. Okay, well... Now what? I guess we report that back to our screening lead boss, right? Because he's the one who wanted to know. I believe Wade wanted to know. No, wait, his name's Wayne, not Wade. My controller keeps disconnecting. I think I'm gonna have to buy a new controller. Man, I want to buy a new controller. I'm tired of buying new hardware. What if I tape the wire? If I tape the wire in place, would it stop disconnecting? I just bought me one. Oh, let's go. I don't want to buy a new one. I'm kind of tired of buying new hardware because my hardware keeps breaking. Please cut your GPU in thirds for me. Thanks. Loaf, I need you to cut yours in thirds for me. I'm trying to have extra GPUs. And you aren't using. Whoa, 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 whoa! I'll cut you in thirds. You see how much of an evil and mean and terrible person this B Lofi is? This is evidence. Proof. Thank you for the dailies, Debbie. I hope you're doing well today. Congrats on everybody do steps. Look at this proof. I do see. Thank you, Rose. He's so mean to me. Hold on, actually. He's so mean and evil and rude to me, and he always tries to ruin my day and take everything from me and traumatize me. He's just such an evil and mean and terrible person. And we should cut him into thirds and distribute him. I'm so sorry, babe. Thank you, Sia. He's just so mean. He's just so mean to me. And I think we should turn him into bones. Fix that leak on your roof, and water's dripping everywhere. Man, fix the hole in your roof first. Hi, Sia, pretty well. Now you got it right. You see? He's so mean. Ignore is crazy. Be rat fee? He is a rat. No, Sia, you cooked. You cooked. WC, honestly. Hold on. One day, whenever I have the time and the space, this is going on my wall. This interaction and set of messages is going on my wall. I can't, what the? W-Bait? Of course. This is going on my wall. Forever. Cringe? Him could be referring to anyone, right? This is just a perfect interaction to frame, honestly. Also, we got ads starting soon, so we're just gonna wait those out real quick. It's just such a perfect interaction to frame, you know? There it is. And then, I doubt I can even find the other one, though. I wonder if I can. I wonder what I called the file. Is it Lizzie? No. I doubt I can find it. I'd have to probably look at my desktop. See, has goated Kaiser. Yes, Loaf? Can I help you? Because the image is you making a whole man emoji bowing for a glizzy. This is a hostile environment. I'm helping you. You're the... I'm sorry, Loaf. I'm pretty sure you're the one who said, I'll cut you in thirds. And then blamed it on your pet fish. Honestly, too far blaming it on your fish. What did the fish ever do? Too far, Loaf. Yeah, my pet fish is crazy, practicing acrobatics and stuff. I don't believe you have fish. Because you said you don't have fish. Oh wait, I made my hair long. How did I do that? There we go. Because you also said you don't have fish. Man, Loaf's such a liar. I just got one. What's his name? What's its name? Fish fee. What type of fish is it? What type of fish is it? Blue whale? How many scales does it have? How many scales? That's what I said, Loaf. Go on. Go on, Loaf. How many scales? Whales don't have scales, but even if it did, I ain't knowing that. How many people has it eaten? Just play the game, babe. Yeah, sit down. Lion ass. How's it going? Got any leads? Judging by the sound of it, he's not expecting much. Works for the board of directors. That is way worse than we expected. But it fits right into your theory, Wayne. I'd rather be wrong. This is invaluable information. Well done, Jason. Piece of cake. I knew I can depend on you. While you were working on that, Tyler and I found out something. Judging by their faces, this something can't be good. Mr. Liao used funds that shouldn't be touched. Embezzlement? It's complicated. I've noticed that our divisional budget has been increasing for months. Back then, I thought it must be some sort of incentive from HQ for our outstanding performance. I just ran an itemized check. Turns out a large part of the increased budget doesn't make sense at all. And there are two sets of budget sheets in Mr. Liao's computer. One looks normal, while the other... We suspect some unknown party is secretly funding us. Someone at HQ is sending us additional funds in the name of budget allocation. Mr. Liao was aware of it and actively helped someone to cover it up. Is that a bad thing that they get more budget? I guess because he's covering it up. He is in charge of accounting, but I should have done proper supervision. This is my fault too. Wait, what you're trying to say is, simply put, someone has been channeling money into our budget, and Mr. Liao is helping them cover it up. What I don't get is who gives out free money. My first thought was money laundering. Send these additional funds somewhere else? That is where things start to get weird. All our expenditures are well justified. So what, we have a Secret Santa who keeps giving us money? Not exactly. The Secret Santa is somehow going out of his or her way to stay secret. Everything considered, I'm confident that that's not money laundering. The secret funder doesn't want to be seen, not even by us. Mr. Liao is his or her mole to keep their tracks covered. Anyway, this is way more complicated than we expected. But your theory still stands, Wayne. You're right. What theory? Wayne came up with a legit possibility. I suppose this might have to do with the farm closure thing. The board is discussing whether or not to shut down Silencio in the next few years. Are they really shutting down this farm? Yes, but not right away. From the decision to the actual shutdown, the process should take 5 to 10 years. As far as I know, many board members are against this idea. Does that change the fate of this farm? I'm not sure. It might. Keep going, Wayne. What does that have to do with Mr. Liao? Sorry. My theory is that some board members are doing this to thwart the farm closure plan. like paying us to fight harder? No, it can't be that simple. If they wanted to motivate us, they should have let us know about the incentive, right? The fact is, they're trying hard to cover it up. Those directors against farm closure, I suppose, plan to spruce up Silencio's numbers to win over those still on the fence. Giving us free money is the most effective way. We are taking a record number of contributors these days. I thought more contributors doesn't necessarily mean more money. I had the same question. Wayne came up with a plausible explanation. Taking in more contributors means we are providing for more of the unemployed population. For politicians, it means more votes. Spot on. For those directors, old farms like Silencio are not considered moneymakers anymore. They want us to patch up the unemployment issue in order to gain political leverage. You understand what I'm talking about, Jason? You're starting to lose me. Simply put, for every contributor we take in, there's one less unemployed person out there. This means a lot of politicians, for exchange, they may make policies in favor of vision. Unfortunately, when we get more contributors, they pretty much get sent down here to die. So not exactly a good thing, but it sounds like Wayne's about to start pushing us to get a lot more contributors, even by fudging the numbers a little. Which will not be going well for anyone. Oh wait, I never posted a morning message in the Discord. Oh well. Now there's one question. If Mr. Liao has been secretly working for a director, why did they take him away? Failed to follow orders? I agree with you. That's the most likely reason. Because of those subsidies he gave out, maybe? Yeah. Members of the board gave us extra funding, hoping to take in more contributors. Don't worry, I got you. Got you too, Loaf. Why are you cringing, Loaf? Well, what's up, Wonder? Yo, W messages in the staff section of the Discord, though, fellas. W Eggy, W Wonder. Yeah, members of the board gave us extra funding, hoping to take in more contributors. However, Mr. Liao used the money to subsidize those in need. Now they're angry and want answers. I mean, okay, by the way, I thought more of why you have to agree to, like, become a... Like, you have to agree to an addition of someone onto your, like, 7TV thing. I thought of it more and I realized, oh, it actually makes a lot more sense because random people could just add you and then you just have to deal with it and be added to their thing, and it's like bot protection, I guess. So that's why you have to actually, like, go into 7TV and approve people approving you. It makes sense. It makes sense. Mostly because I realized someone else. Someone else can just kind of add you because someone else did do that. Oh, I made one? Okay, let me add you then real quick. Loaf still hasn't accepted. Just saying it out loud. Just saying it out loud for the people to hear. Hi, Norax. I hope you're doing well today. Accepted what? If you go into 7TV and you go into your settings, you can accept being an editor to add 7TV emotes. But you have to accept it because it doesn't auto-accept. Huh? Yeah, it's not an auto thing. You can just, you have to do it yourself. You even know that was a thing? Yeah, I only learned of it yesterday. I only learned, I think it's new. I think it's a new thing. That's how we separate the real people from the fake people? That's actually crazy. I added UCO, so you just have to go accept that. Thanks, Fade, anytime. But yeah, I think it's a new thing, Loaf. I think, like, ever since they updated some TV. Removing all emotes and adding only adding mod appreciation emotes. I think I did not let you guys take away emotes. I think Loafy might be Loaf? You're a robot? Nora? Is this mod appreciation emote? I think it is. Is that a patting or is that more slapping you with paper? I think that's a patting. I'd say that's a patting because it's gentle. You could kind of think of it as an annoying poke, 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 poke as well, though, maybe. I feel like that'd be a reach. Correct. I thought it was just me overthinking. Now that Jason has confirmed the involvement of the board. Frida! How are you doing, Norax? Hope you're doing well today. Our theory is basically confirmed. What should we do now? Have we ruled out all other possibilities? We don't know. The only way to find out is forward. Based on what we know, I think it's time to contact those directors. Direct contact? Is it even possible? Plus, we don't know exactly which directors are against farm closure. I have my network. Suppose we do make contact. I don't think this is a sound approach. It's our only approach. Once I manage to establish contact, I will offer to work for them in Mr. Liao's stead. What? Their interests align with ours. We are essentially on the same side. Mr. Liao lacks flexibility. I would make a much better mole. But I will try to make a deal. They leave Mr. Liao alone and I take over whatever he used to do. That's too risky, right? So many things could go wrong. I have made up my mind. Just leave the rest to me. Wayne, hey, come on, it's a good thing. Weren't we worried sick about farm closure? If this works out, it's not an issue anymore. You're right. All good then. Back to work, Tyler. Remember, don't tell anyone about this. All right. Just be careful, Wayne. I will. Are you all right? No. Are you blaming yourself for what happened? No. It's just that I was so sure that I did make this farm better. I believed in helping contributors. Happy contributors generate more flops. We make more money and help even more contributors. I thought I built a self-sustaining cycle. Turns out we didn't make more money after all. Without this secret funding, we're nothing. Today I realize we don't have what it takes to help anyone. I'm such a failure. A heavy blow to his confidence. You didn't fail, the real game is just beginning. Jason, you're right. Thank you, I guess that's exactly what I need to hear. I'm not giving up. I don't think my goal isn't practical. With today's lesson, I can see how far away that goal really is. We can do so much going forward, starting with establishing contact with members of the board. Sorry for tarnishing the morale. And thank you again. I couldn't have proven my theory if not for you. Your theory's not 100% proven yet, no? Haha, yeah, right. You're free to go now. See you later. Brighten up, don't forget you have a date. Huh? How did you know? Did Cynthia tell you? Yeah, I gave her a push. Cynthia did mention that she didn't make up her mind until she had a talk with you. And all this time, I thought I was gonna take the initiative. I can't thank you enough, Jason. Don't mention it. Has anyone ever told you that you're cool? Yeah, all the time, really. Yeah, 23 keeps telling me that. Bye, Jason. Let me know if you need anything. Yeah, thanks. Man, I'm such a cool employee. Shut your traps! I'm out here solving problems, relationships, people's lives. I'm fixing everything in this office. This office would be nothing without me. Oh, hi. Mr. Dai. My boss wants to see you. Yuna Hisu. What for? She wants to have a talk in person. I'm explaining to her own minion. This way, please. Is 23 aware of what's happening here? Delusional loaf. I'm going AFK in our Clash games. Mr. Dai, about the information we talked about last time. Sorry, we haven't found anything new yet. Yo, thank you for the 5 streak, Norax. Plot twist, I'm secretly making sure everything Fade does works. Yo. My wingman. W wingman. Maybe I tape this controller. I don't know if that'll even fix anything. Ah, whatever. I'll figure it out later. Loaf, I'm going AFK in our Clash games and holding it hostage until you apologize. In fact, I'll go to the enemy team. You wouldn't do that to 3 other people on our team? I would. I'd blame it on you. And they'd agree. What? Loaf, we've known each other for over 4 years. I'm petty. You're cringe? Yeah, and you're about to have nothing. You're not even gonna have a good time. Because I'm gonna send them your exact bush position and tell them he's right here. He's right here. Low key though, you're actually gonna have to pick out my characters. Thanks, Loaf. Because I know how half those characters work. Wait a minute, this chat's looking kind of blue. Yeah, I wonder? I bring terrible news. The siege of Cyberstan has failed. Wait, really? Operation Valid Pretext has ended, and the cyborg capital of Transcendence is still lamentably unobliterated. Unliberated. The black heart of cyber socialism lay crumbling but unbroken. Honestly, that new Helldivers area seemed insanely like hard. This chat's looking kind of blue. Yeah, I wonder, is that a good thing? Now I'm backseating everyone. Give me at least 1 win. Man, now I don't want to go for a win. Wait, never mind. We need 2 wins at least. Wait, is it 2 wins? Is it actually? Wait, does losers wins count, or is it only like winners wins, and we'll need like 3 wins and losers for skin? It should count. Okay, so we just need to win like 1 winners and 1 losers, basically. Range? Okay, you know, that seems doable. I just have to get characters I can at least somewhat have a at least rough understanding of. Mr. Dai, about the information we talked about last time. Sorry, haven't found anything new yet. I see. When we get an emote and award skin at least? I think we got that last time we played, I think. Oh wait, no, you weren't part of the last one because you got home late because you had work. Yeah. What kind of person would you say your boss is? She doesn't want to answer. A good chess player. That was unexpected. So strategic, maybe, is what she's trying to get at. I thought you'd call her terrifying. She can be harsh. Yippee! Thank you for the yippee, Norax. Thank you. She can be harsh sometimes, but never terrifying. I see that she has her own cult of personality. We have arrived. Okay. He's here, ma'am. Good. You're dismissed. Yes, ma'am. Have a seat. Okay, we met with her before in the, it's not called the crate. No, it is called the cradle, I think. Anyways, down under, and she let us off the hook because it seems like she's kind of a good person. Because she wants to find out the truth of what happened with Francis and everything as well. Any progress? Sort of. Please share. Some directors of the boards are pulling strings to keep Silencio running. The board of directors will call a meeting to decide Silencio's fate. Let's do this one. Oh, are you sure? Believe it or not. I knew there are factions regarding the fate of Silencio, but directors shouldn't be personally involved. This is breaking the equilibrium. How does that information help you? To get the dirt on the board, to get the dirt on board directors, it's more helpful than you think. Of course, I could always use a little more intel. Now, let's see what I can share with you. Yeah, what's up, Dorex? As far as I know, certain directors of the board care a lot about Silencio. I know that. You know nothing. Nobody ever cared so much about Silencio. Something is very wrong. I've considered every single possibility: cash flow, business strategies, land value, patents, and so on and so forth. Silencio is more of a liability than an asset in every sense. So why such attention? Why now? Democracy. Cranking up juicing power to a lethal level? What? I told her too much. She could have inferred the rest. You're saying they're trying to increase profit at the cost of lives? Oddly specific for a speculation. Damn. We are talking about a death toll potentially in hundreds of thousands. No profit could justify such risk. So, what is really going on? I have no idea yet. That's it? Patience, I'm coming to it. I believe the key is not with Silencio itself. We could examine external factors. Enough riddles. Let's just say whether Silencio goes or stays profitably is not a factor of consideration. All directors agree on one thing: that Silencio doesn't make any real profit. The reason to keep it is for political leverage. The farm addresses the unemployment issue of the government. Okay, so Wayne's exact theory, but okay. As to why it should go, it's rather self-explanatory. High upkeep and zero profit. Political leverage. The rise of AI has robbed many of their jobs. Flop farming addresses the issue of skyrocketing unemployment. You've seen what's going on in the cellar. Cellar, not the cradle. You know what I mean. In that sense, we're doing the government a huge favor. Vision could benefit from that. Things have been like this for a long time. The two factions were relatively at peace until now. They must have been provoked by something. The only thing I can think of is that Vision must have discovered a new way to generate exponentially more flops. She's reaching the same conclusion as Fran and Situ did. Are you sure about that? 90% positive. In other words, not quite sure. In a sense, the fight over Silencio represents the future of Vision Corp. Path 1. Thank you for the newt. Man, I haven't seen newt memes in forever. Thank you for the newt Norax. I appreciate it. It's been so long since I've seen newt memes. That's what I'm realizing. Path 1. Befriend the government and wrestle Sunrise for more political power. Path 2. Dominate the flop farming business with powerful technology. Time flies and we're all being held hostage on board. True. Let me off. As the board, they do planning on a macro level. I don't expect you to understand, just take it as a fact. This is far beyond me indeed. One thing I'm 100% sure of is that there will be a clash of factions very soon. Based on what you found out, the Against Closure faction is already in motion. I think I get the idea. Where's the hyperbolic time chamber? I don't know if that's good for you. You just get old. I know, but someone should play Ocean Man. Oh no. I hope you understand how dire the situation is. Because considering everything we know so far, Francis must have touched a nerve. She's on to something that both factions want to keep confidential. In other words, she's in more danger than you can imagine. She's not bluffing. We both need more intel, Jason Dye. Or better still, hard evidence. Directors can't openly break the rules they made. That is the bottom line. You said some directors are directly meddling to keep this farm going. They must have puppets to carry out their plans in the dark. Your next mission is to find out who those puppets are. I already know it, George Liao. What if I told you I already know? Oh. Consider me owe you one if you manage to identify any puppets of the directors. This favor will be returned when you're in need. If you think you know, give me a name. I don't care for these people, you know, they're cool, they're interesting, you know, they were somewhat nice to me here and there, but at the end of the day, having a favor from Yuna Hisu versus run-of-the-mill George, you know, I feel like in the overall sense of keeping Francis safe, we rat out George. George Liao of screening is working for directors against farm closure. Blast him, real. I remember him. She did a background check on him. If it's him, did I give her new ideas? Good, I see. Jason Dye, I don't think you're stupid enough to deceive me. Still, a friendly reminder is due. If you lied, you will pay. But for now, I owe you one. Let me know when you're in need. I could really use her help someday. That wraps it up. Xia Zhuang is a good subordinate. Why bring her up? Just sharing a piece of my mind. I know that. I can't quite tell if she's smiling. Time for you to go. Don't stay, we can't afford to attract attention. Jason, we are getting results. Come back to the van. Go. I need to prepare for my next appointment. I'll be in touch. What exactly do you want out of this? I want more power. To get power, I need information. You want to settle the score for Francis. So for that, you need information too. Our interests are aligned, that is all you need to know. Bye, Jason Dye. Bye! Time to go to the van. Maybe this is the end of it. When he says this is the end of it, it's never really the end of it. Oh, what's up, T? I'm picking up the phone. Hello, hello. Hello, phone. What's up, T? How's the Overwatch? I'm calling you an adult? Yes, that's me. I'm an adult. How can I help you? Oh, enter van. Hi, Masa. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the dailies. Congrats on the 61 stamps. I hope you're doing well today. Hey, Jason. You're back. You're not an adult. You're not the adult I need. Dang. That's crazy. Sorry, T. Wrong number. I'm a doge, not an adult. I hope you're doing well, T. I hope the Overwatch games are going well. Yes. It's crowded in here. It's crowded in here. Ha. Ha, Nin. What did I say? No budget for a bigger van. Ha ha. How is the comparison going, 23? Patience, yeah, here it is. Gather up, folks, the moment of truth. 23? No. No what? No evidence that they're increasing the power of flop generation. Nothing at all? Nothing at all. Everything fits perfectly together, above or below the counter. Are you sure? I'm 100% positive. What? How could it be? Show me the files, 23. I cross-referenced every single line. There's nothing. Show me the files all the same. Are you suggesting I overlooked? I just want to confirm. Normally you wouldn't ask. This is too important to afford any oversight, 23. I know, sorry, it's just... File sent over. They do seem right. Yeah. What now? Admit we made a big mistake? It can't be. Both Auntie and Francis have proven Vision is selling more flops than it could generate. Maybe they discovered some new kind of technology. I don't want to add that. ... I still believe this data from the seller has been tampered with. Impossible. This is raw data retrieved right from the seller. If this is tampered with, it means the Ops division has never seen the actual data. That in turn means Ops never managed the seller. The seller runs itself. They just play along. Do you seriously believe that? I do. You have no idea what Vision is capable of. That is absurd. I call it one big hoax or money laundering scheme. 23. Listen to me, Nin, please. You must start over and be practical. It's very likely that our so-called additional flops do not exist. Unlikely. Vision provides flops for many clients. If you don't supply enough, people will find out. It is possible you are aware there's an arms race going on. There's an arms race of flops going on among small and medium enterprises, right? They're hoarding up flop contracts like there's no tomorrow. The idea is whoever stops first is out of the game. They can't really use up all those flops they paid for. What if Sunrise is one of Vision's clients, not to mention Growell and Datum? Are you suggesting they're blind too? Or maybe they're all in this together? There's a gigantic conspiracy. Vision does not want anyone to see their data. You know how hard they tried. This isn't some ridiculously sophisticated misdirection campaign. Then maybe... Enough, 23. To verify data from the seller, we have two options. 1, hack into the flop core. 2, retrieve data from other farms with abnormal flop outputs. Other farms? We don't have time. We don't have that kind of time or resources. Yes, the flop core is the only viable option. Don't tell me you want to. I know you hate it. Hey, hate it? Are you suggesting I am the problem? You should hate it too. Infiltrating the flop core is a felony. Your choice, 23. I won't drag you into something you don't agree with. This is so wrong in so many ways. I know. I made my choice. Your turn. Okay, let's take the flop core. Situ looks immensely relieved. But there's one condition. You must not lead the operation. I know you want to take the front line, right? No, I can't let Lawrence and Jason take the risk. That would be... Consider this. If you're seen, not necessarily caught, that would alert Owl. Can we afford that? Alert Owl? I thought Owl was backing this operation. Wait. You interrupted me. This investigation is not sanctioned by Owl? What? Oh, they're independently carrying this out and just wearing the badge of Owl? Huh. That seems bad. Wonder, I think we're working for the bad guys. Nin, I think we should... I know. You're right, Francis. Sorry for keeping you in the dark. Oop. Oh, I think we were kidnapped by the wrong people. What the? No way, you're shitting me. Knew you were a bad person. Whoa, 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 I got kidnapped by them. If anything, this is your fault, Wander. Lawrence doesn't know either. You chose to be kidnapped. This is your fault, Wander. You should have warned me about them. Let Nin explain. This investigation is a personal project between 23 and I. Owl doesn't know about it. That's why they assigned you to other tasks mid-operation. And why we don't have the budget for a second beacon. You all noticed. Correct, but we have a reason to hide this operation from OWL. OWL belongs to the government, but is ultimately funded by big corporations. It's not a neutral organization. There are Vision agents within OWL. We can't let them know about this. What will Vision agents do? Protect Vision. They will try to exert influence from within to hinder our progress, if not completely halting it. Our boss will call a stop to this operation for sure. Why do you keep us in the dark? It was my idea. I didn't want to make things more complicated than they already are. You're in trouble. You're in enough trouble already. I don't want to have you overwhelmed. Are we supposed to be better off without transparency? We don't have to waste time on explaining things, and it's easier to foster trust. This is all in your favor. I seldom see Fran this harsh. You're right. Sorry. Consider me corrected. It's you two against both Vision and OWL? That's what you're saying. Kind of. Although we're against a specific activity of Vision's, not the corporation itself. That is cool! Ready to take on the whole world in order to make things right. That's what heroism is about. Don't dramatize, Lawrence. We have practical objective, which is to ensure the safety of the people in the cellar. Oh. I apologize for not making this clear sooner. Does this affect us in any way? If the operation is compromised, you will be spared as misled/manipulated civilians. Not guilty by reason of being uninformed. That depends on what you tell them. I knew this would happen. Guys, this is exactly why we didn't want to let you know. What do you mean? Fran's getting angry. In case we doubt you, Jason. What 23 is trying to say is that if you don't know, you don't know. Honestly uninformed. Now that you know, there's a whole new dimension of concern. I see your point. Sorry for doubting you. The apology is all mine. We started it. Now, would you agree to not lead the charge, Nin? If I'm to hold back, Jason and Lawrence must infiltrate the flop core together. I can't have either of them acting alone. What do you say, Lawrence? I say hell yeah! Been looking forward to some badass action. Jason? Is it dangerous? The risk of being identified is very high, but no physical danger. As far as I know, the flop core is equipped with a sophisticated surveillance system, but no security guards. Our intel says the same. I'm good as long as Fran gives the green light. Go then. There's no physical danger. Thank you. Now we have a direction. Next specific strategy. I simped. I'll call back later when I need a doge. I'm your guy, or a doge rather. What about me, guys? When would you call back for me? Surely soon, right? Aha, ahaha, ahaha, ahaha. Now we have a direction. Next specific strategy for League. Dang, Wander, can you lose my number? I call for League Fade. Oh, I'm just a League convenience to you guys, huh? Huh. W League, honestly, sign me up. Ahem. Now we have a direction. My VTube studio just crashed on my phone. Hello? That was cool, I guess. Anyways. I'll be joining the League Discord server and sharing your account with everyone. Whoa, 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 whoa. As long as wander.the.nomad adds me, do it. But if he don't add me, then I ain't signing up for that. Now we have a direction. Next specific strategy. Retrieving the data is simple enough, exactly like what you did before. Seriously? Hey, you walked into that one, Wander. He's gonna link you to free League skins, and he'd probably give me free League skins too, Wander. That's my goat. Enter the flop core, plug in the decryption device, and call it a day. Yes, Wander. Do you still have the thing, Lawrence? I do. How long does it take? About 3 minutes, counting everything. 30 seconds to crack the encryption, then copy everything out. I can see everything in plain text after decryption. What do you care? Just copy everything. You have all the time in the world to examine the data at home. The copying part is automated. You just need to plug, unplug, and go. Consider the sheer volume of data. It will take a little while. Good. Next, let's work out an infiltration plan. The flop core is located on a restricted level. You need security clearance to make the cellar elevator stop there. I have a favor! I'm afraid this is the only way to get in. There's no farm staff, no permanent security guard. As long as you can get there, the rest is a breeze. 2 issues in front of us. First, how to get security clearance. Second, an ID card to open the locked door. You know your farm well, Supervisor. The ID is a non-issue. We can forge one at any time. Forged by who? 23? Rest assured, I'm on top of the ID. I can't afford to let 23 screw around. Hey, I have a serious face for serious occasions, too. What title do you have in mind? Cable Management Engineer. It's legit. There's tons of cables in the flop core. It totally makes sense. I suggest Special Inspector dispatched by the CEO. CEO, Shane Yan. Inspectors have access to all parts of the farm. Hey.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Okie dokie. Mamma mia. Here we go. Mario.
Thank you for the hydrate as well, Prompt, and thank you for the Mario Country Roads, Norax. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Prompt. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah. Inspector has access to all parts of the farm. Being sent by the CEO means no one dares to ask questions. And we're both inspectors, me and Lawrence? No need. There's no one in the flop core. There's no one in the flop core. You don't need to perfect the act. How's your night progressing? Pretty good. It's been pretty chill. I ate a lot of food. I rewired the way my cables are plugged in to I don't know how to put it, into my PC because they weren't very well done. And other than that, it's been pretty chill. Been a pretty chill night. Oh boy, cables wander! Oh, and there was Pico Park as well. W Pico Park. G. Yes, Wonder. Honestly, how many people? Just 4. But we crushed it, honestly. We crushed it easy. I don't think we ever got stuck on a level. Take the elevator to the flop core, open the door with the ID card, and it's done. It's easier with 100%. Yeah, 100%. I'm hungry. You have a snack? Oh. She does have a snack. I won't be free for League ever. That's so messed up. My snack. This is so messed up. This is so messed up. I can't believe this. Woe is me. What's it taste like? It should be metal. It should be metal. Take the elevator to the flop core, open the door with the ID card, and it's done. So the actual title doesn't matter. We only need the ID card as a key. Yes and no. If anything out of our plan happens, you will need to show a little proper title. In that case, cable management engineer definitely won't work. The security clearance is a bit of an issue. Can't you just hack him? The beacon's on. Right. I can grant you security clearance to the beacon, but there is one problem. Come on, one problem is basically no problem. The flop core is under maximum security. A visit by anyone with clearance or not triggers an alert. I can delay this alert, but not cancel it. You must get out before the alert goes out. That is the only solution I have. What do you say, Nin? I say go ahead. You will have more than enough time. Maybe I could ask Yuna Hisu for help. She said she'd return the favor. I think I can get help from Yuna Hisu, the IIB officer. She should be able to grant security clearance, but better still, she will give you a legit reason to visit. Why would she help you? I gave her some intel before. Intel? Since she was alerted. I told her the board of directors pawns within Silencio. She already owes you a favor. This won't compromise our operation. Go ahead, then. Well done, Jason. This could be a safer alternative. Like chocolate and caramel? What? It should be metal! What do you mean chocolate and caramel? What happened to my crown? What happened to my crown? Why is it chocolate and metal? Have you ever tasted your own crown? Of course! I bite on my sleeves. You think I never bite on my crown? Come on, Wonder. That was an obvious answer. How do you reach it? I pull it down with my hands and bite it. It's like a boomerang. It's like a mobile boomerang. This could be a safer alternative. What's the rest of what's the location of Yuna Hisu? Entrance lobby on the first floor. I granted Jason security access. He hasn't moved. Get going, Jason. Contact Lawrence when you have the clearance for the flop core. What if Yuna Hisu says no? Then we have our original plan. And take this. A stun grenade, your last resort. Stun grenade? My genius design. A flashbang and an EMP generator rolled into one. Whatever you're up against, this thing will buy you at least 30 seconds of precious time. Works great against owl agents too. Aren't we stunned too? Your package includes contact lenses against the flash, and your earpiece has noise cancellation against the bang. Don't use it unless you absolutely have to. Remember, it's the last resort. You may need it for the next time. Yes, ma'am. Okay, go. See you later, Jason. All right. Damn, we're calling in our favor pretty quick, aren't we? Or like essentially immediately calling in our favor. Like we literally just got this favor and then we're like, what if I just go call in my favor now? I feel like Yuna wouldn't agree to this because this would put her at so much risk, because if something goes wrong, it's like her name being labeled. What's crazy is that I swap your crown out randomly. What? Without telling me? Tea! That's why it usually tastes like metal for you. Tea! Tea! Look, gasp! Wait a second. If you swap out the crown, doesn't that mean you're essentially just bringing your own snack? Not the be happy. That's crazy. Man, it's so messed up you have that. Oh my god, I got sent TikTok of someone getting the be happy as a tattoo. It was like perfect. I know, I've thought about really? Honestly, banger tattoo. Thank you for that bat. Thank you. Banger tattoo. Jason Dye, looking for me. Well, we need to talk. Have a seat. Let me guess, you want me to return the favor. You don't want to? Depends. What do you want? I need security clearance for the flop core. She's frowning. That I can do. However, why would you want to go there? I need to retrieve some data. Right, data, the only thing you can find there. Just yourself? She figured I have partners. Don't mention any of us. I'm a lone wolf. Good. There will be trouble if you bring someone else along. What kind of trouble? Well, I asked, didn't you just say you're just yourself? Crap, I stepped into her trap. I'm curious. In that case, I don't want to explain. Judging by her look, she's fairly certain I'm working with someone else. I can grant you access, but it's only for this one time. One time is enough. But it's not me. A colleague of mine will grant you access. Who? Let's just say that someone in the IIB owes me a favor. The other day I learned that the belted armadillo lizard has really cool names in German and Latin. Oh. Huh. Interesting. What makes it cool? This is the perfect time for him to pay his debt. I think she's talking about Irvin Lin, another senior IIB officer. Heyyo sees him as a competitor. My guess is that she wants to have him do the job, then use it to blackmail him. It's none of our concern. 23 knows everything, huh? You're thinking 23 knows everything, huh? Yep, I do know everything. Sorry, let's cut 23 off. What, cat got your tongue? Nothing, distracted for a moment. Distracted by 23. I can't trust you if you keep having focus issues. Okay, you don't need to know who exactly grants you access. The result is the same, you have what you need. It's done. Now you can go to the flop core. Remember though, only once. Thank you. You're welcome. Security clearance verified. You do have access to the flop core. Well done, now meet Lawrence at the elevator to the cellar. Shouldn't I just go? Because we're not allowed to, it'll cause a lot of problems if I bring another one with me. So shouldn't I just go alone, really? I don't have the gear I need, so I guess I'll just go anyways. Okay. Not that it's letting me go. In German, whenever I hear flopcore, I think of slopcore instead. Really? I think of the ASDF film where it's everybody do the flop. In German, it's Panzer's like a tank, right? Panzergürtelschweif, armor belt tail, and in Latin, it's Ouroboros cataphractus. Wait, that rhymes so well. Oh my god, I love that one. Hello? The rhyming? Oh, Kathy. Jason. What are you? How are you feeling? Not too bad. Do you need me for something? Quentin says sorry, and it's all his fault. He's hesitating. I know how much QQ hates ops. No, I should say I know how much everyone at screening hates ops. Of course, they're not happy when I go to the cellar so often. You do what you do. They have no right to judge. I know. And they're not really judging. Except for QQ, of course. But even QQ is admitting that he's not being reasonable. Can I tell you something, Jason? Sure. I keep telling QQ that I am helping ops out. The truth is, I'm there for special training. The work I do at screening has stopped being a challenge. This job has become a comfort zone that I'm no longer so comfortable with. At ops, I can get an opportunity to make use of my skills and talents. It's a great learning experience. Why don't you tell Quentin? Because I don't want him to see me as weak. I got to know QQ and Tyler here at this very spot. Are we going over personal history now? Right off the bat, QQ and I didn't like each other. You know how he talks, not a friend maker. Ah, yeah. Haha. He said my job was for noobs. I said his was for dogs. We fought all the time, but slowly we got to understand each other. Then we tackled a tougher job together. That was the start of a friendship. We recognized each other's ability. But these days we're drifting apart. I found out that QQ is learning stuff. He wants to pass the senior engineer certificate test. I, on the other hand, am not doing much meaningful work. That's why I applied for this training opportunity at Ops, to learn and match QQ. Hold on. Why do you want to make this a competition of sorts? Do you have a lot of friends, Jason? Damn! Hardly any. Really? I'm the same. Most of them are not really friends, per se, more like acquaintances. Panzer generally means armor or armored shell. For example, a breastplate or tortoise shell, and both are called some variation of panzer. Ah! I guess that makes sense why I hear it for tanks, because tanks have shells. That makes sense. Yeah, whenever I think of panzer, I think of tanks, but I think that's because of the anime Girls Unpanzer, which yeah, that would do it. Girl, yeah, thanks Wander. I didn't even finish it. I got like, I think I got into season 2 and then I just stopped. I just stopped. I don't know why. I just kind of stopped. I fell off. We greet each other at work. That's it. I'm the opposite of what you'd call a likable person. Really? Why do you say that? She's feeling a bit uncomfortable about this. I'm not so sure. I know how to behave like I'm supposed to, but when left alone, I have a ton of complaints about the world, about everyone around me. I kind of hate stupidity and don't have much patience. Every time someone grows close to me, I start to judge. Then they will call me judgmental, snobby, arrogant, hostile, so on and so forth. QQ is one of the very few who could tolerate the real me, because we're cut from the same cloth. Haha. That's crazy, she just said that. There must be a lot of people like you, so you're kind of the same person, more or less. His tolerance, I think, comes from respect. He respects me for my capabilities. What would he say if this respect is gone? A picky person without the ability to back her attitude up, he'd reject me harder than anyone else. Not if you have a legit reason to be picky. Legit or not, that depends on the audience. They may not agree with me, especially when I'm being straightforward. My concern is that if I get too comfortable, QQ will leave me behind. That would be very awkward. Maybe? I don't think so. If I'm bested, there won't be equal ground between us. Eventually, our friendship won't have a foundation to stand on. This is why I didn't tell QQ why I go to the cellar so often. I don't want him to know that I'm desperate to keep up with him. He should see me as an equal match. Did you ever talk to QQ about any of this? No, how could I? Oh, what I told you, please don't tell anyone else. I'm glad to finally talk about it, although things could get awkward if word got out. All right, pause for the ads. Hey, just turbo skip the word like he was sidestepping a landmine. Honestly, I was stun locked because I didn't expect to see it. Because they haven't dropped anything like that in this game so far. I'm just assuming the translation probably... Whoever translated this probably did a literal translation there. Which word? Don't worry about it, Wander. Because I'm pretty sure this game's translated from... This takes place in Taiwan. But I'm pretty sure this game's probably translated from Taiwanese. I just had a Experian ad and now they're over. Wait, your ads are over already? Because the ad break just said it started. Oh, weird. Don't worry, Wander, there was a word in there. A word that should not be said. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this game's translated from Chinese over to English, so I'm assuming they just did a literal translation. And that's probably why, because this whole game hasn't really had any of it. There's no words that should not be said. I dare you to give me... No, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm assuming they just did a literal translation. That's also crazy to literally translate over. Who knows, really? You know, we just shouldn't talk to Kathy again, really. That's all this is. We just shouldn't talk to Kathy ever again. No, Koopa! No! The bits version of that is louder than the points version of that. And I made it that way as a meme, and I each time forget I made it that way as a meme until it plays. And I'm like, oh, right, I did that. I did that. God, every time I look at my new and trending games on Steam, there's at least one H game in there. And this one's called The Married Woman Next Door. Every time I look. Every single time. Classic Steam, actually, though. Sus, yes, water. Talking to a stranger is good enough for me. Are we a stranger? A stranger, that hurts. Ah, sorry, I didn't mean. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'm weird, aren't I? Not at all. You say so. That's it then. Thank you for listening. I know QQ hates ops, not me. I don't blame him. Still, I need a bit more quiet time before going back. See you later, Jason. Maybe you should talk to QQ about it. Huh? Everything you told me, QQ might want to know. I told you, didn't I? If QQ realizes he's better than me, he won't want to hang out with me anymore. It doesn't really make sense to compare like that. What do you mean? You don't have the same domain of expertise. Professional capabilities are just part of it. You don't have the same domain of expertise. That much is true. Still, it's not hard to tell who's better. That kind of, like, you know, it's kind of like, you know, it's harder to drive a plane than a truck without having to learn to drive either. I'm cursed and blessed because I can't see those on there because of where I live. Oh, right, because you have a lot of restrictions. But that means you also can't get, like, games like Fear and Hunger, too. Literally, even if I look up the exact name, it won't show up. If I go to the store page, URL, it just tells me the page is up. That's crazy. Yeah, you can't get stuff like Fear and Hunger 2 because of that restriction. Because I remember you're trying to pick up Fear and Hunger, but it said nope. What if we reverse the situation? About that. Would you think less of him? Of course not. What does that insinuate? I'll think about it. Thank you, Jason. You didn't have to listen to me, but you did anyway. Am I still a stranger? No, of course not. I will find a time to talk to QQ. That settles it for now. I could use a bit more quiet time. See you later, Jason. See you later. Okay, I feel better about talking to Kathy through that whole situation and kind of pressing that they actually communicate rather than, it's probably fine. I feel better about pressing that rather than just being like, yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, QQ will probably hate you for life. Oh my god, my controller! It literally just spammed do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Pain. Pain. I blame Wander. Hunger, I have to go to the itch.io page and beg the developer in the comments to DM me so I can send them money in exchange for the code. Jeez. That's so crazy. Ah. That's so crazy. Curse. That's so messed up, Wander. There's a reason I blame you. Half the damn comments on the game's page are exactly that. People saying they're from here and what. Oh my god. Pain. Holy moly. Bless, thank you, thank you. Region locking is so pain. Rules and regulations, though. I don't think we're finding Quentin. And I think we're out of side quests, so maybe we just... You wanna know the most cringe part? What's up? Is it illegal for them to send you it? Logistics. Oh. Hey, Jaster. Huh? Oh, hi. Hi. Have you talked to Kathy yet? I have, though. Nope. It's alright. I should take care of it myself. Thank you all the same. What is it about? It's nothing. Let's go on. You said their pipes are having a pressure issue? Huh? No. Can you come with me? I'll show you. Let's go. Should I follow a log? It feels kind of weird to just follow them. You think they'll go into a door I can't see? It's not even a hard law. It's just some years ago, a government organization wrote a letter of complaint to Steam. I see. They're just clipping through the wall. Okay. Wrote a letter of complaint to Steam about the issue of adult games being easily visible to anyone and everyone, and Steam's reaction was now things, or was how things are now. Wait, so why doesn't the itch.io page let you buy, or did they also get a letter of complaint about that too? And where the hell is Lawrence? Did I glitch the game or something? Where the hell is Lawrence? Entrance lobby is the only place I haven't been, I guess. But why would I go back to the entrance lobby? Did I break the game? I'm guessing they didn't get the same letter because the people running things here are decades behind on anything with the circuit board involved. Okay, let's just... Shoot, my last save was 19 minutes ago. Just similar steps as a precaution. That makes sense. I see. It's a classic. What do I do? I'm supposed to meet Lawrence, but he's not around. Like, actually, what do I do? I feel like I should just restart the game. But I'll lose 20 minutes of progress, so I kind of want to leave that as like a last resort. But he's not here either. Did I break the game? There's no way. How's that even possible? How would that even be possible? Maybe I just didn't see him. Maybe? It'd be crazy that I didn't see him though. Was me picking up the... Oh. Wait for elevator. Can I just do this? Oh, okay. There we go. Jesus. I just showed up. Hey, Jason. You have your forged pass with you? Of course. Lawrence, Jason. Ready? Of course. Ready or not, here I come. Good. Remember, once you're in the elevator, we will be cut off. If anything happens, improvise. Roger. Magic. He just magically showed up. Man. I thought I said meet him at the shuttle platform. No? And one last bit of an update before you go. The forge pass you're carrying, your title should be engineer manager, not inspector. Does it matter? All I need to do is tap it on a lock. No one's gonna ask. Correct, but staying up to date won't hurt. Good luck. Okay. The music's kinda hype. Nin got the ID title wrong. Color me surprised. Yeah, she looks like the meticulous type. Painstakingly. Painstakingly meticulous. Say, I've never taken this elevator before. This is seriously something. Gigantic underground structure, wow. You haven't? You have no idea how many times I've taken it today. Must be a rough day, haha. What's your plan when this all blows over? When this all blows over? Get my life back on track, of course. Get my life back on track, of course. Right. Don't you want to join me? Speaking of that, I have no idea what his plans for the future is. Join you on what? I'm working for Nin. They pay me pretty well. I mean, in case you wonder about the pay. Haha, I told you last night, right? I'm working hard towards joining Owl. Why would you want to do that? Because they're so cool. Just kidding, haha. Owl helped me multiple times. I want to be one of them. Helped. I've done flop contribution before. My family...
Francine, can I ask you a question? Sure, anything. Why don't you go back to your own house and stop bothering us?
Thank you for the... Can I ask you a question, Dorax? Thank you, I appreciate it. I've done flop contribution before. My family went there and brought me along. How long before? How long before? No! When I was in middle school. Middle school? Nothing long term. I was racked up for about 2 weeks. Hey, do they take kids? Was it scary? No, I don't get scared easily, even back then. Oh, that was for another corporation, not Vision. Name's Tendril. Thank you, Norex, I appreciate it. Tendril, one of Vision's key competitors. The service contract said 2 weeks, but we didn't finish. There was an accident. He winced. The accident killed both my parents and left me half dead. Tendril planned to let me die and be done with it. Easier to cover up. Then Nin appeared, saved me and exposed Tendril's malpractice. I owe her my life. Ah. I don't know what to say. It's nothing, really. Damn, sorry, I didn't intend to ruin the moment. My point is, there are many terrible corporations like Tendril, and people can't do anything about them. Tendril is still doing what it's been doing all along. That only force that could stop them is Nin and people like her. Are you talking about her or Owl? I didn't ask her that question, you know? I did ask her that question, you know? And she said, it's all the same. You take the initiative as a person to get things done. You need power and resources from an organization. Owl provides what you need at a cost, but generally a good deal. Long way to say nothing. Result-oriented view. Sort of. Anyway, that's why I want to join Owl. This might sound childish, mind you. But I'll do what it takes for the power to do the right thing. Don't you want it, Jason? Being an Owl agent, you can protect Miss Cheng. She doesn't need my protection. I mean, if only to help her. Sorry, I meant no offense. None taken. Thank you. Is there someone you want to protect? Now? I guess no. I want to do something nonetheless, if only to make the world a better place. I know the feeling, right? Phew, let's focus on the operation. We're almost there. Better get this done, quick. Dang, what is this banger soundtrack, hello? Wow, that's one heck of a long corridor. Let's go. Wait up, wait for me. Wait for me, talk to me about something. I don't want to just walk this corridor for hours. Please, Lawrence. Oh. Freeze! Who are you people? Mr. Dai. Shit. Shit. Didn't they say no security officer? Worse still, he knows me. What are you doing here? I'm going to bed. Have a good night, Cage. Sleep well. What are you doing here? I'm assisting this inspector from HQ. Inspector? What's wrong? He seems alerted by that title. Oh, I forgot. Situ just called in and told us the title should be engineer manager. Is this the inspector I threw? He doesn't know Lawrence, that much I can tell. They told me. Nope, you got my title wrong. I'm from HQ, engineering manager. What's that about? The regular servicing of the flop core is due. That's why I'm here today. Alright, he's playing his role. Engineering manager? Why are you in farm uniform? You have a problem with my uniform? No, I was just curious. Maybe I was not informed of any visitor today. Pardon me, I need to confirm your identity. Please come this way. You're young for an HQ manager. The key, my friend, is bribing the right people. Huh? Dude, that was awful. I appreciate the humor. And may I know your name? My name? My name is... shit, you didn't check the name on the fake ID. Show me your ID and be done with it, sir. Ah, right, here, take this. Sophie Cow. Sir, isn't the name Sophie kind of, a bit feminine? My mom wanted a girl, and Sophie's pretty damn good name. She had a boy in the end, but still, she thought Sophie's a pretty damn good name. Got a problem, eh? That's ridiculous, man. No, it's just unconventional. Don't tell me that worked. I'm going in, if you're done asking. I'm sorry, there is one more issue. We just received orders to not let anyone into the flop core. If you absolutely have to, please talk to my boss. Since radio doesn't work on this floor, I'm afraid you'll need to take a detour upstairs. I'm terribly sorry for this inconvenience. He really doesn't have time for it. It's an order, I'm sorry. Please follow me, I will take you to the security office. What the fuck is this idiot? Huh? Is that intended for me? I'm sorry, sir. Huh? You didn't inform the security office, huh? Now you want me to go upstairs? How long did that ride down take me, huh? I'm sorry, I didn't know they have this temporary order. Didn't know. What is the company paying you for? I'll let your boss know about this. Oh, Sal is freaking out a little. You're a dead man, you. And you, security guy, do you have any idea how I deal with dipshits like you? No? I'll make you up. You've seen it. You tell him. Dude, you're leaving this mess to me. Awkward moment. You fire them on the spot. What? You're scared shitless. I'll tell him then. I make them do 1,000 push-ups. This is getting weirder and weirder. Awkward moment. Hold on, we're scamming our way through. Corporal punishment. 1,000 times? Huh? Don't tell me you got scared by that. Wait. Okay. Since you have a pass, I suppose it's all right. Please go in. Phew, that did it. Dai, you wait outside. What? That's not part of the script. Sir, you may need a hand. I don't. You stay here. This is not what I was told. Now I tell you to stay, you stay. Right. Listen to your superior, Mr. Dai. Good. I'm going in then. Have a productive day. What the hell is Lawrence doing? Phew, that was intense. He's got some temper. Yeah, thank you for not provoking him any further. I didn't want the both of us to get fired. He has a pass, nothing could go wrong. I'm having a really bad day. They told me to guard the door here this morning, totally out of the blue. This morning? This isn't your regular duty? No, this is not part of my job. You know me, Mr. Dai, I patrol the shuttle platform. Why did it change duty today? I don't know what's going on. My boss just sent me here, telling me to watch out for shady figures with fake IDs. Normally, we don't patrol this part of the farm. We don't have the security clearance. told me to watch out for an inspector of sorts. I guess it's all false alarm. One mistake on their end and tons of errands for me to run. Oh, my heart skipped a bit when Mr. Cow said he's an inspector. Mr. Cow, he means Lawrence. I was like, whoa, really? Wait, does that mean somebody informed Vision of our infiltration plan? They know! They know! Uh-oh. Ha! Time's up. Time for shift change. I should go now. Great, I can finally have this place to myself. Where's the other guard? Oh, I didn't know. I don't know. Huh? The boss told me to just leave when it's time. Someone will come along to fill the gap. Don't you need to do the handover? I have no idea. I was like, well, who's supposed to take over? Isn't that gonna leave a gap between shifts? The boss told me to shut up. Don't know why such secrecy. Okay, bye. I don't like the feeling I have right now. I feel like something is very wrong. Because it's a perfect time he's leaving at. Our plan seems to have been given away. I know, everything feels wrong right now. A very strong sense of wrongness is the way is the feeling I have. But I don't know how accurate that feeling is. It's a very strong sense of wrongness. Man, now I remember the time they last minute censored Dying Light 2 so severely. Wait, really? I know they censored Dying Light 2. That was also a very strong sense of wrongness. Fair. This operation is messy, but generally moving forward. Should I check on Lawrence and the flop core? Nope, he took the ID card. Can't open the door now. Guess I'll have to wait. What the heck is he doing in there? I need to ask him later. And what Heyyo said before he left makes me uneasy. Only for my country because they couldn't agree on age rating for it. Oh, I see. Oh my god, the age rating seems to be just beating you guys up. Lawrence is spending way too much time inside. 23 said it takes 3 minutes. You miscalculated. All done. Let's evacuate. Why do you leave me outside? We don't have time. We'll explain later. Now, get the hell out of here while we still can. Jason, you're a secret agent. You're a double agent, aren't you? I'll be damned. Here they are. The boss is never wrong. They're not security guards. Cut! Not yet, Wander. Not if I beat them up. So, who the hell are you? He's sent by HQ, engineering manager. Engineering manager? No damn difference. As planned. Off them. The fuck? I'll take the one in the rear. Don't damage the equipment. Can't even if I wanted to. They don't allow guns. Do a proper job. I know. Uh-oh. No, you don't. I'm a combat AI. How do you get his knife back? Uh-oh. Dodge. Dodge, dodge. Punch. Wham! Dodge. Dodge, 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 dodge. Walk up, punch. Boom. Oh god, Lawrence is injured. Ha! You take that one out, too. Are you okay? Not too bad, except for the wound from the other day. Must get out of here now, before... Oh! That's not good. The fuck? Shall we keep this little show going? You have a choice? I said, shall we keep this little show going? I have a pretty good chance if it's just himself. Who are you? Whoa! I dodged one, but I can't get the next. I can't keep up with his moves. Be a smart boy. Answer my questions. No tricks. Ask away. Who are you working for? Wrestle free. Thank you for the crown, Finn. I've seen your kind. All balls and guts until I beat the shit out of you. You dropped this cake? Thank you, Finn. No, you dropped this cake. How you doing, Finn? How's it going? How's it going? Who the hell are you? Damn. Passing out. Stun grenade. I'm getting our ticket. I ate a little too much. So I'm kinda, I felt a little bit sick. But it was good. It was good food. So I'm chilling. Aside from my controller dying in my hands as I slowly play this game. But aside from that, doing pretty good. I'm glad you're doing good though. Ouch. What was that? Did Vision send those mercenaries, or? The food was worth it though, so it's a real... I had an appetizer, I had pizza, I had 3 glasses of cola, and I had a dessert as well, and it was so good. Unfortunately, I'm paying the price for it, but it was so worth it. Did Vision send those mercenaries, or? Why would they need mercenaries? I'm confused too. But if they did hire mercenaries, there has to be some big secret to keep. Hopefully Nin knows something. Say, why do you insist on going to the flop core alone? We'll explain later, promise. Looks like I can't get an answer now. Jason, please don't tell Nin that I went into the flop core alone, would you? Why? I have reasons, so please. Depends, I'll be the judge of that. Oh. But you must tell me what this is about later. I promise. The data. Ew, I thought I dropped it. Once up there, we call Nin pronto and immediately go to the van for rendezvous. After that encounter, Vision could be on high alert now. Maybe there's an all-out war waiting for us up there. I still think we're wasting time. Should have busted Shane Yan last night. Can't let trash like him walk around. The footage Francis recorded is enough to justify an arrest. They can't contact from down there because there's like signal jamming down there, right? So we might be able to get away. But we're going all the way up, so maybe there's a difference of like going all the way up versus they just go up a floor and then boom. Can't argue with that. Need to do a thorough investigation first. She did say that, but what do you think, Jason? Acting before we see the whole picture could screw it up. If we still can't find any clue in the data we retrieved, then I'll try to convince Nin to go after Shane Yan. Will you support me, Jason? What we need is an open discussion, not taking sides. You sound exactly like Nin. Is that a bad thing? You don't approve? No, it's just that you and Nin, you're like robots, always talking about the big picture, thinking it over, so on and so forth. I don't mean it's wrong, but how could you be so detached when bad people like that remain at large? You... Forcing myself to put personal feelings aside. Oh. We can leave that discussion for later. Hey, we're almost there. We might need to evacuate immediately, Jason. We're not gonna find a battalion of cops waiting as the door opens, are we? He's seriously considering this possibility. No, that's not possible, right? Radio doesn't work down there. It will take Vision a while to find out. We must act fast. Agreed. Now, time to move. Okay, what's waiting for us? Seems like there's still a lot more to go. They're back online. Jason, Lawrence, report your status. Mission accomplished? We had a situation. Mercenaries appeared. Report casualties. Minor injury on our way back. Copy that. Let's get going, Jason. Run! Run for the hills! Surely we should take stairs and not an elevator, right? Oh well. Okay, it's fine. Book it! Run! Jason, how are your wounds? I'm good. Lawrence was hit pretty hard. Show me your wounds now. Hey, hold on. I am injured, alright, but it's not as bad as it sounds. Let's just get the hell out of here while we can. 23, is vision mobilized? Nothing's happening, no alarm, still evacuation is recommended. Good, let's go. Roger. I need to make sure Lawrence gets properly checked out because I want him just dying on me mid-mission. That would be bad. That would be very bad. Phew, home sweet home. This is not your home. Home is where your family is. And we're not your family. Hey, why so serious? You're ow. Stay still, don't forget your injury. Hey, Jason, you didn't even have a scratch. Ow, ow. Are you okay? Not that bad. Not too bad. I see 23 has been skipping her first aid lessons. Sorry about that. Oh, no, I was trying to be funny. Don't take it seriously. I think Fran is signaling me something. What's Nin doing? She's been hiding in the bedroom since we came back. Hey, 23! Quiet, she's on the phone. Ah, yeah. What does he say? He says he'll take care of it. Who are you calling? An old friend. Now Vision won't be able to track you down based on what you left at the flap core. How could you be so sure? Because I made sure Yuna Hisu is in charge of the flap core investigation. Huh? Chill, you're not supposed to understand adult business. Hey! Lawrence, are you sure you were assaulted by mercenaries? Yeah. What's your opinion, Jason? They're in uniform of sorts and face masks. Gray uniform and masks like skull faces. Right, how do you know? I know who they are then. Owl? It's a mercenary group made of wanted criminals. The leader, named Chameleon, is ex-military. How do you know that? You haven't seen them. We have seen Chameleon before. In other missions. That too. I mean, we saw him here. This shooter, he is Chameleon. It was just a suspicion, but after what you said, now I'm certain Vision is working with him. Why didn't you say so before? Because it was no more than a suspicion. Well, you could have said you had a suspicion. He is notoriously aggressive, caused lots of trouble for Owl. Hiring him means Vision has more at stake than we thought. I'm monitoring Vision's internal communications. Looks like employees, no matter the rank, are not aware of these mercenaries. They're keeping it a secret from their own people. That explains why Hisao was told to leave without handing over. It's a tough day for you two. Especially you, Jason. Sorry for putting you through this. Don't be, I'm well prepared. Cool as ever, Jason. You did exceptionally well to get out unaided. All thanks to my grenade, right, Jason? Yeah, great timing. You each took down a henchman of Chameleons. I'm surprised. They're professional hitmen with abundant field experience, after all. One of them took me down, though. Yeah. That guy's on a whole different level. Super strong. We could barely touch him. Military-grade exoskeleton suit? Pretty sure he had it. What does it do? Huh? I thought you know better than anyone else, Jason. Haven't you seen it in the army? He's right. I even tried it on a few times. Quick explanation. Exoskeleton suits are kind of enhancement gear for protection and ability boost. Some dock workers wear them for heavy lifting. Same thing. The civilian version only increases strength, no protection or speed boost. I used to wear it on one of my gig jobs. It's no match for the military grade, though. I mean, both the performance and the price tag. If Chameleon's men are armed with those, Vision must be paying them some serious money, right? 23. When can we have the analysis results of the flop core data? Noon tomorrow, the soonest. Once done, we will be able to see what exactly is happening in the cellar. I mean, we have all the data that can be had. The truth has to be in it somewhere. Finally, the moment of truth. Yeah. Although we really have nothing to do before that. Hey, Nin. Yes? Can you give me a copy of the data Jason retrieved? What do you need it for? Just want to help. An extra pair of eyes doesn't hurt, huh? Are you doubting me, boy? No, I'm trying to help any way I can. I don't mind. You're not stupid enough to share it with someone else, are you? Of course not. Is he trying to plot a revenge ploy at something? Maybe get information on the people who let his family die, maybe? I don't know what his angle is. What do you say, Nin? Shall I give him a copy? No. Huh? Why? This is highly classified information. But no means no. Okay. Lawrence doesn't look very convinced. Okay, everybody. That wraps up the business part. Dinner time. Take Lawrence to dinner. I need a moment with Jason and Francis. Let's go, Lawrence. Oh. Show some spirit, man. Dinner's on me. Hell yeah. You mean for real? You deserve a treat. Let's go. Yay! Okay, Lawrence is... I like 28. 28 is cool. I like her vibes. It looks like she's just kind of trying to do her best. But also, it feels like she's kind of trapped in this... Like, while trying to do her best and trying to do the right thing, it kind of feels like she's trapped in, like, expectation / like... having to break her morals and like I guess the law to kind of reach those goals. I feel like she has a really cool dynamic going, but I want to see more of her and I want to know more about her. I like her. She's cool. She's very cool. 23 is my special number. Oh, really? You have a special number. If you'd like to share, why? Why 23? If you'd like to share. You've been silent, Francis. Are you feeling alright? Me? Oh, I'm alright. I can tell something's on her mind. Good. There are a few things I'd like to go over with you. But first of all, please accept my apologies. I didn't intend to put Jason in danger. I know what I signed up for. No, I could have avoided the situation today. That said, I have a question for you, Jason. You ran into a security guard in the flop core. Did he say anything? Isao said quite a lot of things. Anything like... Did he say why he was stationed there? It shows up for me in a lot of places at random, including, but not limited to, my birthday. Oh, I got you. That's cool. I like that that number shows up for you a lot. I feel like mine doesn't. I feel like mine doesn't show up like very often. So anytime I see it, I'm like, Pog! People point, or like the soy jack point, and then I kind of move on. Mostly because it doesn't show up that often for me. Did you say why he was stationed there? Said he was sent there on short notice. I see. Did you mention how much they know? They knew someone was coming to the flop core. Really? Fran looks very surprised. Doesn't that mean our operation was compromised? I have this concern. Did the guard specifically mention Inspector? Isao did say that. Yes, they knew about that too. I see. Last question. Did Lawrence propose to enter the flop core alone? He did. I see. Well, I ask. Fran? Anything wrong? I'm curious. That is not relevant. But... if it's irrelevant, it's not classified. I guarantee you it has nothing to do with either of you. I wouldn't insist if it's classified, Miss Thitu. But if it's not, we have the right to know. You need to create transparency as much as possible. I see. I'm asking about Lawrence because I'm worried about him. Worried about him? I didn't intend to include him in this mission because he holds a personal grudge. You're very perceptive. She is genuinely surprised by my response. That is correct. Because of what happened to him, Lawrence hates everything related to flop farming with a passion. I was worried that he may take this too personally. As a general rule, personal feelings are counterproductive on missions. Moreover, I don't want to see him hurt. Hurt? How so? He's the kind of young man who believes every problem has a perfect solution if you try hard enough. All cases we worked on did have perfect solutions, but this time we're against vision. We must be prepared to face less than ideal results. Less than ideal? Then we may not be able to stop vision or make them pay. In that case, we must find a plan B or for you two. No matter how this goes, taking vision down is unrealistic. He's right, it's a very real possibility. There are situations that you have to admit defeat. Give up now for a chance to try again another day. To most people, this is the common sense, I believe. For you two, surrender might be the more sensible way to go. Your priority is to put your life back on track. She glanced at Fran. At least, Jason, you'd appreciate the option. Should I be mad at that? Sorry, I meant no offense. There's nothing morally wrong with surrendering. All I meant to say is that you don't have a reason to fight Vision to the death. Lawrence is a different case. To him, this is a holy war. We must raise Vision's evil empire to the ground. I think I know what you mean. But why did you ask whether he went into the flop core alone? I have a feeling that he may want to prepare some secret weapon of his own. I denied his request to see the data for the same concern. If he goes renegade and engages Vision on his own with this data, things will get even more out of control. Also, you both know that 23 will mind. She means legitimate process and privacy protection. Don't want to disappoint 23 or risk Lawrence. That's why I'm asking you, Jason. Sorry for keeping you in the dark. It must be hard for you, Miss Situ. Leading a team like this, there must be a million things to juggle. Part of her job. That's mean, Jay. No, he's right. I chose this job. I try to do it as best as I can. I admire you. The feeling is mutual. I admire you too. Shall I make myself scarce for a bit? Ha, no need. She appreciates the joke. There is one thing you must know. She suddenly got a whole lot more serious. What I'm about to say will decide the outlook of your future. I mean you both. This spike is my hovering gadget. I can control it within a certain range. Control it? Yes, shoot it out as a weapon and retrieve it in a split second. It also serves as a fulcrum for acrobatic maneuvers. Wow. Hover technology can be weaponized. The technology was developed for weapons. Civilian applications are a byproduct. Isn't that a normal? Like a lot of things are developed for fighting, murder, death, haha, hee. But when it comes to civilian application, they literally end up being like a secondary thing. Like the internet, right? The internet was one of those, if I recall right. Cool. Can you fetch me a bottle of tea, Jason? Here's Jason Dye, everybody's favorite tea boy. Thank you. The way she says it, she's not asking. Jason! The hell are you doing? Sorry. I suppose a live demonstration works better than a lecture. As you can see, Jason is not your average human. Not average human. He just demonstrated superhuman reflex. You lost me. Does it have to do with genetic engineering? Jay, you know what Miss Situ is talking about. I'll get straight to the point, Francis. Jason was genetically engineered since he was born. Engineered? By whom? Fran is freaking out. It's not the harmful kind of engineering. Really? Yes. She seems calmed a little. Please allow me to explain. Al found out that an unidentified secret society has been genetically engineering infants for decades. These infants are susceptible to remote control. They can be used as puppets. Remote control? According to our dossier, engineered humans have one thing in common. Occasionally out-of-character behaviors occurring in sporadic episodes. This is a result of remote control by the secret society. That much we have confirmed. Each control session could last from 10 minutes to 3 or 4 days. You mean Jason is... He is now shielded. Remote control won't work on him anymore. She'd be surprised. This is too much to process. I need some time. I understand. When did you find out, Jay? Last night. Why didn't you tell me then? I don't want to make your world any more complicated. I haven't found a proper chance yet. Right, too many things are happening at the same time. I can't tell if she's convinced. Miss Situ, why tell me this? Why tell me this? Why now? Because I just made sure of one thing. What I didn't tell you is that there are many types of engineering. There is one particularly dangerous kind with elevated physical capabilities. What kind of capabilities? Simply put, faster, stronger. They're effectively weaponized humans. You, Jason, are a humanoid weapon. What does that indicate? You're a more significant threat than other engineered subjects. But if you already made him immune to remote control, then... Owl has special rules regarding humanoid weapons. Contain indefinitely in research facility or exterminate on site. What? You seriously want to do that? Calm down, I won't allow that to happen. But you can't change Owl's rules. Yes. What if you didn't tell them about me? They will find out, matter of time. I can cover up for you though, although it won't change the result. Princess Kitty demanded her good morning scritches? That's fair. Gotta wake up in the morning with those. There is a third way. Join Owl, like I did. I'm a humanoid weapon myself. She is one too. More than a few leaders of Owl want to make good use of people like us. I am one of the few poster children. Not everyone made it. Those considered particularly unstable or not fit for field operations, they had to be either contained or exterminated. What I mean is, if you trust me enough, I hope to solve your problem with this approach. Joining Owl. I don't have any other choice? Yeah. What would you suggest, Francis? I don't know. I can't make decisions like this on the spot. You're right, sorry. Am I really the weaponized type? We need lab tests for an official verdict, but I'm 100% sure. I need time to evaluate you. I checked your background before making contact. The way you subdued the stabber at the farm was self-evident enough. Your muscle power and reflexes were obviously beyond what's normally considered possible. At the hospital, I told Lawrence to watch how you handle those thugs. Quick and clean, as expected. No, that's just because there's a combat AI in my body, or in Jason's body. On top of that, you dealt with professional mercenaries earlier today. I'm just an average guy who, when not possessed. Is that so? You're supposed to blend in when not possessed. There are exceptional cases, though. You are one of those cases, Jason. And that is why I believe you will do well as an Owl agent. With training, you will be able to tap into your powers with your unpossessed mind, like me. Can I really do that? Jason, this may sound like a crisis, but it's also an opportunity. Before you face Owl, I can help you to prepare. Better than extermination? Can I decide this later? I don't want to decide right now. I know you need time to process, you both. Rest assured that Owl won't notice Jason in the immediate future. How much time do we have? They will notice me sooner or later. When that happens, Fran, may I ask a question? Ask away. These investigations, some of them against the order of your superior, and now offering to help Jason. Why are you doing this? I always try to do the right thing. She said that without thinking. Lawrence said something like that too. I do it because I can. With great power comes great responsibility. Okay, Spider-Man! Uncle Ben even? Spider-Man. Correct. She flashed a knowing smile. How far will you go? To do what you think is the right thing. As far as I need to, without crossing red lines. Some measures are against my purpose. I won't shoot myself in the foot. Spooderman! 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 You think you have strong principles. Exactly the opposite. I see principles as rigid shackles, more trouble than they're worth. Weak principles are too loose to be of any value. Strong, rigid principles only hold you down. Never kill, never lie, be loyal to someone, so on and so forth. Those principles really slow you down when you really need to take action. Worse still, you don't achieve anything extra by adhering to them. No help with action, no help with results. Aren't you acting on a whim if you're without principles? Everyone acts on a whim. Whatever we do, we make decisions by going with what we think is right at the time. I mean, I kinda get her perspective, but I don't know if I agree with her perspective either. Like, while I can understand it, I don't know how much I agree with it. I don't know. It's a tricky situation, I guess. Tricky. Very tricky. Everyone acts on... Okay. Sometimes we consider consequences further down the road. But on a grander scale, that's just acting on a slower whim. My point is, as long as your deed serves your purpose, your pursuit, there's nothing wrong with acting on a whim. Many choose the path you described, but refuse to face the consequences. Indeed. More often than not, principles become excuses to indulge oneself. I'm adhering to these principles, so it must be okay if I do that. They allow themselves the maximum indulgence of reinterpreting principles as they need. I'm trying to sharpen this plane blade, and I can't for the life of me get an even sharpness. Oh my god. It must be really difficult to even... I can't even imagine trying to even it out. Oh! I saw this, I got this information related to 3D printers recently. Which I guess is only really related to you. At least you're the only person I know who 3D prints things, Norax. But, it was... Lately, researchers were trying to get, like, smaller, more microscopic blades to, like, get it, like, even more... Like, just to get, like, smaller blades, basically. Because it'll be better for printing or something, I believe. And what they did is they used the mosquito's needle. They took out the mosquito's needle from a mosquito and used that as a blade. And it worked really well. Apparently 2 to 3 times better than the top of the line ones. The proboscis. I think that's what it was. Yeah, thanks, Wonder. Yeah, they used that as the blade for printing. It's pretty cool. Wonder, did you also get the short, or do you just know that name? Did you just know the name of that of the pins of the needle offhand? Wild? Yeah. I thought I heard this before, but I think it was about needles instead of 3D printing. Oh! Okay, like injection needles. I see. I mean, those are probably like the smallest natural like needles you can get, huh? I'm guessing they used it as a nozzle for the filament printer. Yeah, pretty much. The nozzle to print out like smaller, as small as possible, basically. But this also sounds familiar. Oh, really? Maybe you have seen this short. I just got it before I started stream, basically. Or a little bit before I started stream. Speaking of smallest, yes. I know myself fairly well. Every choice I make is a weighted, informed decision. Instead of creating supposedly universal principles, I judge every situation as a separate case. My decisions are made based on the value I assign to everything. Ads in 3 minutes. Badge. Value is something I can talk about. It's an effective measurement of my own actions and their results. Value fluctuates all the time, though. Worshipping rules of principles equals giving up independent thinking, which marks the start of a downward spiral. I feel like I'm kind of like Nin. I mean, not exactly. Like, I kind of assign morals and situations to stuff and kind of like think about it and stuff. But I feel like when it comes to like a case-by-case basis, I do them individually with no bearing of one thing on the other. At least proper individual cases. Let's say if it's like a person who repeats something that they shouldn't have done, in that case I do assign the past info to it. Viruses are so small you need an electron microscope to see them. They're smaller than the trough between two peaks of a wave of light. You can't see them by light, they're too small to reflect any. You need a microscope that sees them by the oscillations of the electrons in their elementary particles. Ooh, they're that small? I think you mentioned this, and then you said they found an even smaller virus recently, right? These... You're so sick. Then there's virusoids. Yeah, microorganisms are so small and so simple, they're too small and simple to even technically qualify as a virus. Yeah, I think you mentioned that recently. I think it was when I was fighting that damn ape. Huh. Crazy that small units of life exist. And then there's virusoid-likes, which are too small and simple to qualify as virusoids. Yeah, that's crazy. That's also crazy. In other words, microbiology and game journalisms are converging, and the Souls-like roguelites are converging. That's so cool, though. Honestly, if... Also, we have ads soon, but... someone who's like really into talking about microbiology and like has a lot of info to add onto it. Iru, I think I've learned a lot about microbiology just watching Iru's streams. Iru has a lot to like talk about in terms of microbiology. I mean, because she's a microbiologist. It's really cool. That's crazy. That's crazy. You can have like units of life that small. Microbiology is neat. Yeah, for sure. It's very cool in terms of how like small units of life exist and live. Man, I cannot gather my thoughts today. I feel like I have a thought and it just goes poof and disappears. Yeah, but the most recent discovery is virusoid-likes is the obelisk, which means yeah, you mentioned obelisks. You did mention this. This was when I was fighting that damn headless ape in Sekiro the first time. I do remember this. Begone! No, please! I need that! I need that. I want to do longer streams. This is while we're waiting for ads. I want to do longer streams, but I feel like I don't have the time to do longer streams. Or at least it's hard to do longer streams when I want to do other things. But I want to do longer streams. Maybe I should just start earlier. Monkey flip? Yes, Synchro? It's weird. I want to do longer streams, but I feel like I will be shrugging off duties of other things I need to do if I do longer streams, but I want to do longer streams, but I want to do other things. Help. All this means, help. Because, like, I also shouldn't shrug off other things because other things are important. And other things make longer streams possible. And I also shouldn't be delaying on releasing stuff as much as I have been because I need to start. I don't know, I've held off on novel releasing for so long. I feel like I should just finish up these last chapters and just get it done, you know, but I don't know why I slowed down so much. I know I've been so on break. Meanwhile, me starting stream, like, yeah, should be a few hours here, and then goes on to spend 4 hours looking at on an 8-hour stream. That's fair, though. You know, sometimes you just lock in to rocks. Make a poll in chat so we can tie it and make you make your own decisions. Well, then that's the same thing. Oh wait, Synchro, did you see the Nier Automata to be continued? You probably have, right? I feel like you're always up to date. I did? Okay, good. I feel like you're always up to date. Yeah, I want to do longer streams, but I really should get stuff done, I guess. I keep going like, oh, what's a 5-hour stream? What's a 5 to 7 hour stream among friends? And then I'm like, I should actually do stuff. You know, I'm gonna lock it in tomorrow, maybe. Actually, I'm gonna lock it out tomorrow. I'm going to bed. Best part, found the rock, started walking back. Was starving, ate a random mushroom and died. Oh, that doesn't seem like a rock anymore. That seems like a creature. Ahem. Does 23 agree with you? I don't think so. She has her own principles. Respecting laws. In a loose sense, yes. But she broke her own principles by joining you on this unsanctioned operation. Correct. For this very reason, she's been struggling against herself since the start of this operation. I'll share a clip of the incident on your Discord. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. The world is a complicated place. No rigid principles could grant permanent peace of mind. I tried to explain to her, but she wouldn't listen. You don't approve of her very much. I don't approve of certain parts of her. I care about her a lot. She has my general approval. This line of work often pits us against tough decisions. Sacrificing civilians for the sake of an operation is just one example. Many have trouble dealing with such pressures and guilt. 23 is one of them. I'm doing this for law and order. That gives her peace of mind. Now you see why she values principles. But she broke her own principles. Why is she breaking her own principles, do you think? These principles are no longer providing her peace of mind. She chose to go after Vision because it's obviously the right thing to do. Yet her principles are giving her hell for doing the right thing. What if she's doing it only for through that? I think I understand. Thank you. I'm glad you asked. We're the same kind of people, Francis. Instead of peace of mind, we choose to assess things in terms of right and wrong. More importantly, we are both willing to make sacrifices to do the right thing. Before today, I'd take that as a compliment. Now I'm not so sure. I'm not willing to sacrifice, I just never saw it as a real possibility. I was impulsive, not brave. You need time and experience to figure out how much leverage you can afford. Leverage? I'm not very comfortable with that word. Sorry, don't get me wrong. This is the first time I see Situ stutter. It was a poor choice of words, I apologize. Sometimes I overlook the sentimental value of people and things. No offense taken, I understand. Ren showed her a knowing smile. What I meant to say is we learn a little more about ourselves with each tough choice. How tough is tough? Having gone through so much, I must have dealt with a fair share of tough moments, no matter by what definition. Of course. But maybe you haven't seen what your level of tough is yet. Her grin says, nice try. You sound awfully like someone. I hope it's a good person. A meticulous person. Jason is hungry. Man, philosophical debates burn through food fast. Go grab some dinner. We have already covered all key points. What about you? I'm not hungry. Me neither. You might catch up with Lawrence in 23 if you're fast enough. I will examine Francis's wounds. Let me help. You really don't have to. I'd advise against it. Unless you're trained in first aid. Yeah, I'm useless, I get that. I didn't mean... He's joking. I see. See you later. Don't be too late. See you later. Guess it's food time. The chief burner of calories, Stinky Box? Yeah! That's why, a lot of, like, those sports, or, like, I guess sports that require a lot of, like, brain power. Some people rely on, like, sugar and stuff to kind of push it through, right? Or, like, get enough energy to kind of get through. Here it comes! Nope. Again, huh? Aren't we going to dinner? Hey, Jason. I don't know what's wrong with 23 today. She said I can play as much as I want. She's paying. Watch your tongue. Gotta throw him a bone or two every once in a while. That makes me sound like a puppy. Be a good boy and play your game. Yeah, I'll definitely get the one. I heard carbs are good for cardio. Are they? I don't know anything about nutrition, fitness, or blah, 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 blah. I mean, that makes sense. You need them to kind of move. They're the thing you burn first. Cardio. 23 is flashing a winning smile. Ugh, not again. Okay, I give up. Dinner time. Let's go. Open air diner? Same old place? Problem? No. I'll order beer this time. Sure thing. Come on, Jason. Another dinner sequence? Dinner's on me. Lawrence, you order. But I haven't heard the same for stuff like weightlifting. Huh. Those muscles they use are different? Cardio burns your carbs because of movement, but when it comes to weightlifting, it's more for muscle building, which ends up building more off of the proteins rather than carbs, and carbs are more in the way, right? Something like that? I feel like... Also, the difference in breathing, because cardio uses... I forgot the word, but it uses abiotic, something. Cardio uses a more breathing, which then burns the carbs, I think, due to the active breathing of your muscles. Well, when it comes to weightlifting, you don't use that same type of breathing. Aerobic and anaerobic, thank you. Yeah, I think it's because of the anaerobic and aerobic breathings, right? Or activations of your muscles that are different from weightlifting versus cardio due to breath intake differences, I'm assuming. That'd be my guess, but I am no expert. There's on me, Lawrence. You order. Me? Anything I want. Yeah, let's see what you can come up with. Jason, anything you like to avoid? Allergy or something? No raw stuff, please. Roger. Go ahead, Lawrence. Sure. 23, you want to talk to me, I'm assuming? How are you feeling? Your first day as a spy. How's the game? It's pretty cool. It's a really cool game. I'm really liking the vibe and the setting of this game. And I think the story has been really interesting too. It's got me pretty hooked. Welcome in, Julia. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. It's a really cool game. The cyberpunk setting's really neat. And the storyline hasn't hit like super emotionally, but there's been a lot of like really cool moments that have just hooked me in. I thought real spy work should be more badass. What you did was close enough. She's more like her usual self now. In the safe house, she was acting kind of weird. But I hope you're doing well today, Julia. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? What are you talking about? relationship gossip. I love these kinds of games. Yeah, these kinds of games. I just love finding them. They're so cool. What really hooked me into them was a little one called Until Then, which I played. Oh man, was it even it was the year before last year, I think. That's the one that's really hooked me into them. And this one was related, or like showed up on Steam as like similar to Until Then. I'm like, I have to play this. And its setting's just been really cool. I'm good, thank you. Hey, I'm glad you're doing well. That's so good to hear. Relationship gossip. We're not hormone-driven teenagers, okay? Hey, time for some fun conversations after a long day. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. These games are so cool. I try to do visual novel games every Friday, but this one's really cool. I'm gonna be so sad when it's over. I'm gonna be so sad when it's over, because I mean, I think Paranormal Site will probably fill in for Fridays, but then after that, I don't know what's gonna fill this gaping hole. Until Then made my fifis hurt so bad I felt physical pain for hours after. Until Then hurts, but it's like, its message is so good. The message it gives you is just, it's beautiful. I love Until Then's message. It's so good. It's such a good message. I like it. I like it a lot. How's it going? How's it going? Nin agreed to go out with you yet? Huh, 23's in love with Zitu. Of course. Who could say no when I come asking, eh? Wait, did she agree to just go out with you or go out with you? I think she's going out with me. Does that mean a yes or no? But that's like no progress at all. I know, right? She just doesn't get it. First of all, she's complaining to me all the time. This job is all work, no date. All work, no date. I can't imagine Zitu saying something like that. I mean, come on. Here's your date sitting in front of you. You might need a few tips from Jason. Yeah, the only one who's not single. Teach 23 a move or two. What would you do when your crush is oblivious to your feelings? Can you give me a Can you give me any lesson though? He looks like the oblivious kind himself. I'm not. Yeah, that's rude, 23. Whatever. What would you do, Jason? Well, why don't you tell her straight out? Just try harder. Maybe she's not oblivious. She's just not into you. I don't have anything to contribute. Tell her straight out. Nope. It's gonna be super awkward if she says no. I can't risk what I have now. You're thinking way too far ahead. I'm a sensitive girl in love. My ass. Hey, I don't have to be with her as a couple. A colleague relationship is totally fine by me. Not that quitter talk again. Shut up. I mean, for real, being able to work with her as a team is good enough for me. Nin doesn't care about you enough, if you ask me. That's because you've never seen her off work face. She's really nice to me. The hell? Am I supposed to be jealous? Jealous of what? Not being able to get a date? Ah! Oh! Jason is an illuminated sage next to the black hole density of myself! Well, to be fair, Jason just has a girlfriend who he was gonna propose to if everything in this game did not go down. Oh, that hurts. No shit. Was I too blunt? Say, I never suspected this operation is behind Owl's back. Dude, that's what you'd call an awkward change of subject. This feels like a good time to talk about it. Sorry for not telling you. For the record, it's all Nin's idea. I was dead set against it. Yeah, just dump it all on Nin. She's not here anyway. 23, blew a raspberry. Ah, that explains the small van. Owl didn't give you the budget for it. Nope. No, that has nothing to do with the budget. A small van works better for the mission. Aren't you concerned Owl might find out? We are. That's why we're performing our regular duties as well. If we get caught, the worst they could do is call this pet project off. Will Nin give up that easily? I don't think so. Will you stand by her if/when that happens? Probably. Ah, true love. Hey, illegal investigations is not something you would do, 23. It's private investigation, not illegal. I think we broke a ton of laws in the process. You're not wrong. Aren't you always going like, we are the law enforcement. Breaking the law to enforce the law is wrong. And blah blah. And blah blah. When did I ever blah? You get the idea. Don't try to dodge it, 23. Whatever. I'm doing this for Nin's sake. I can't let her start a mission without support, can I? Good news is I'm slowly getting somewhere with the sharpening, I hope. Hey, let's go! I'm glad to hear you're getting some progress. Let's go! Put that starry-eyed look away, Lawrence. I'm warning you. Now, seriously, I don't think what we're doing is right. I've been working for Owl for long enough to see a fair share of moral dilemma. By now I've developed my own rules and red lines. Nin was right about 23. My bottom line is that law and order must be respected. I like that idea. Then you're on the conservative side too. However, law and order are not perfect. There are real-life cases where they don't apply very well. In a perfect world, I'd totally follow them without questioning, but this world is not perfect. What do you mean by respect then? I mean, we must uphold the authority. Laws exist to create order. We all know laws aren't perfect, but in the overwhelming majority of cases, we must follow them. Try not to break any law, even if we are doing the right thing. Or if we have to break it from time to time, we should feel ashamed of it. We must face the fact that we take inappropriate actions. Agreed. Oh. What's up? No. You're starting to lose me. This is getting philosophical quickly. Sometimes I want to be you. Oi, I can't tell if that's a compliment. I can tell it's not a compliment. Good for you. Anyway, as far as I can tell, you're saying breaking the law is wrong. Right, if you have to simplify things. Then why are you doing this knowing it's wrong? We don't always have to do what we believe is right. We choose what we want. I want to be with Nin, plain and simple. Not the right thing, but the desired thing. That brings us back to the starting point. You're right. Her eyes are not laughing. I say you and Nin are focusing too much on the fine details. Just be yourself and be proud of it, right, Jason? Sometimes I'm not sure what be myself means. Really? Well said, Jason. Say, Lawrence. What's with that tone? I sense a hearty talk coming. You seriously want to join Owl? Of course! I don't know if it's the right place for a simple guy like you. Is there anything wrong with being simple? Well, I don't know about that. Pretty sure you will pass the adversity test in one shot, though. Huh, even you have to recognize my talent. 23's grin doesn't look like recognition. Adversity test? What's that? See, you have lots to learn, Lawrence. Huh? Lesson 1, if you don't know something, ask. Don't make a fool of yourself. Passing the adversity test, is that a bad thing? The adversity test is something designed by Grandma to find out how reliable an agent is. Some sort of evaluation. Yes, but not the kind you have in mind. Passing the test means Grandma believes she has complete domination over you. What? In her logic, the adversity test is not intended to find out how loyal we are or tame us. The purpose is to find our nature. Loyalty and obedience degrade over time. The world changes, people change. What remains constant, according to Grandma, is a person's nature. If you get that, you have full control. Are natures really that constant? Are natures not something that change over time as well? With perspective and knowledge? What's that supposed to mean? One example, the trolley problem. A runaway trolley is barreling down the tracks. On one track is Francis, on the other there are 5 kids. You control the switch. Which side do you save? Fran. That was quick. You're one cold-blooded bastard. Now Grandma knows when you should be put in a cell instead of on the front lines. Oh, and she has a trump card to play when you show the slightest sign of going renegade. Of course, that was just a hypothetical scenario. Grandma puts you in real-life scenarios with real consequences. It takes most agents 3 or 4 tries to pass it. Nina's failed it 21 times and still counting. What? How? She managed to stop the trolley. Huh? Instead of making a choice, she finds a way to circumvent the whole situation. Unlike the hypothetical scenario, in real life, there's always a perfect solution without sacrificing anyone. A lot of times, we can see this perfect solution, but couldn't pull it off. Nin does it every single time, leaping out of Grandma's traps. That is cool! Yeah, totally. However, that means she has yet to pass the test. There will be more? You bet, and it gets tougher every single time. What if someone fails the test? Then there's the retest, retest, so on and so forth. Matter of time. Each time you come out with more scars, eventually Grandma will break you. These tests are mixed in our daily missions. You never know until it's right in your face. Does she have to go that far? Grandma believes so. She must have complete domination over all agents. Don't you know the dynamics with an owl? Oh, I do know that. Dynamics. What do you mean by dynamics? Let me explain. OWL is a government law enforcement agency in theory. Under the table, it's backed by big corporations. Multiple corporations have considerable influence over OWL. Most obviously, agent drafting. There are 3 ways to become an OWL agent: recommendation, recruitment, and special cases. Every agent with outstanding performance are allowed to recommend candidates that they see fit. Nin is able to do that. Correct. Recommending candidates must be reviewed by Grandma, though. Recommended. Can you make recommendations? Nope. Ha! Damn you. You've got to be superhuman to earn recommendations, right? The logic is that talents recognized by these inhuman beings can't be much worse. You should see Nin's mentor. One tough piece of work. But very few could join OWL by this way. As a recruitment, submit your application and go through the routine. The reality is, you must be backed by corporations to make a cut. About 90% of OWL agents are recruited this way. That means OWL is full of corporate representatives. Remember when I said this operation would be called off if OWL caught us? Because Vision is one of OWL's backers. Exactly. Vision will try everything it has to stop us. And being one of the big 3, its influence is massive. Sitchu's not bullshitting when she said this investigation has immense risk. Hold on, why did you say I'd pass the adversity test in one go? Because you're that simple to figure out. Hardly need any test if I were Grandma. Oi! Are you taking offense or what? No. Or do you see yourself as a mysterious guy? No, I didn't. Bullshit. You scratch your head every time you lie. Ah! Told you to practice lying. Is she drunk? Now hear this, Jason. There are telling signs when people lie. Yes, Rex. Shifty eyes, fidgeting fingers, gotta keep those under control. I wonder if I have any telling signs when I lie. But I don't think I know any of mine. But I feel like they'd have to be pointed out to me for me to know them, huh? I would never lie, I would. I would never lie. You're the biggest liar I know, Synchro. You're lying to me right now. Everyone has tells, and most people don't know theirs until someone else figures it out and points them out. Nah, I have none. I'm just too cool to have tells, you know? Feels weird, man. Shut your trap. Delusional? See? Keep losing in league. Shifty eyes, fidgeting fingers. Gotta keep those under control. Or sometimes fake it to mislead. What? You heard what I said. You heard what I said. Is it appropriate to teach him that? Nah, not a problem at all. You're drunk. No, I'm not. See, Jason, one problem of 23s is that she can't hold her liquor. Is she doing okay now? He's gonna yoink that delusion. All yours, all yours. Huh, he can't hold his liquor. Come on, dude, be a man. I was talking about you. She's totally lost it. Heard you, I'm sober. Then answer me, of all people in this world, who do you like best? Nin. Why? Because she's awesome and she's nice to me. Yeah, she's lost it. Shall we walk her back? Not yet, this is an opportunity. What is he planning? Nin's like super nice to me. I know, you said it already. Now, let's try something else. Are you really okay with just being a colleague of hers? Huh? Told you, yes. She's suddenly sobering up. Damn, thought I'd catch you this time. Catch what? I have nothing to hide. Okay, gotta go. Before I barf all over the place. Bye. Bye. I'll walk you back. A gentleman, huh? Learn your lesson, Lawrence. Yeah, I know. Go get some rest. Oh, I didn't walk her back. What? Tell you something. 23 said telltale signs of liars, right? Yeah, you scratch your head. No, I'm not talking about me. Sometimes she can't help herself. Like when she's really nervous or pissed drunk. You mean she just lied? Yep. I figured out her telltale sign is touching her neck. Remember when I asked if she's okay with being just Nin's colleague? That's not a very nice question. Okay, point is, when she answered, she touched her neck. So she really wants to be with Nin as a couple. I'd totally root for her. She and Nin belong together. Good for you. Wanna give her a push, Jason? I mean, after this operation. Let me know what I can do. Great! Huh? Hold on, I think I forgot something. Like 23 said dinner's on her. Ah, right, she left without paying! Damn. Not a big deal, dinner's on me. No, I can't let you pay for it. I'll go check out, then ask her for reimbursement later. Thanks. Don't mention it. We're about done. Shall we go back? Not so eager to go back yet. Good. I'm gonna get a cup of bubble tea, then we can find a corner to talk. Why don't we talk here? They won't let us hog the table forever. Shall we? There are things I'd like to talk in private. Sure. Great. Will you go get the bubble tea? Will you go get the bubble tea first? I'm gonna go pay the check. Don't forget about the bubble tea money later. Sure. Medium, not a jelly, bubble tea, no ice, half sugar, extra bubbles for topping. Come again? Medium, not a jelly, bubble tea, no ice, half sugar, extra bubbles for topping. See you at the Betel Nut joint. Who? What? No. What? I want bubble tea now. Really? Do you have bubble tea often? Yeah. Welcome to Popo. What would you like today? This is not my cup of tea. I'll just order one for Lawrence. Not a jelly bubble tea. Ice and sugar? Shoot, it was no ice, half sugar? God, what did he say? Does anyone remember what he said? Less ice, half sugar? As a after study reward sometimes? I see. I've never been too into bubble tea, so I see. No ice, half sugar? Thank you. My hero. Can you get me a natto bubble tea too, Fade? No. In fact, I'll get you something, alright. But it'll be a mystery drink. Any toppings? Extra bubbles. Total is 180. Yippee, yeah. Drink your mystery drink that's black ink colored and looks like goop. And you better complete it all. Stop being mean. You're getting nothing, Sia. At least I'm getting synchro something. I don't want it from you, Bob. Anyway, what? W Norax, really? W Norax. What is that? It's rest in peace's granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Have you never heard it? Have you never heard this song before? It's so good. I got you, Synchro. Anytime, really. In fact, I'll get you one more. On the house. Never? Really? I swear I've sent it to you. Have I not? Or played it when you were around? Maybe I haven't. I thought I had, though. Huh. Well, at least you got to hear it now. Thank you, Norax, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The total is 180. That seems like a lot, but I mean, I think this isn't. I think this. Oh, never mind. Bloody robbery. Working on it. A cup of bubble tea used to cost like $90. Gone are the good old days. I should have got the order correct, right? Your drink is ready, sir. Thank you. Have a nice day. Gonna meet up with Lawrence. Shoot, where do you want to meet? Ah, well, I'll figure it out. Yeah, I never gotten, like, I mean, I've only had bubble tea, like, one. I guess I had a sip of a friend's bubble tea, and then I only ordered my own once, and I got stale pearls, and I never ordered again. And that was the order of events. Hey, Jason, here! That was loud. Great, now everyone knows I'm Jason. Coming, Lawrence! Don't yell my name that loud, Jason. People are watching us. Just yelled mine. Ah, right. Sorry, haha. Bubble tea? Thank you. Money? Alright, can I send it over later? Good. I want to talk about the flop core. I left you outside, remember? I owe you an explanation. About that, huh? I did it for a chance to examine the data. You want to get on your dirt on Vision before Situ does. Why would you say that? Because you hate flop farming and Vision is an industry leader. Funny thing about the bazooka, it's a specific World War II era US rocket launcher. It fires a shaped charged explosive at a short range for anti-armor purposes. The first of its kind, really. Really? I didn't realize it was US based. Or World War II. Its name somehow became a catch-all term for rocket launchers over time, though. I think it's just a fun word to say, to be honest. It is part of the reason, plus it doesn't affect the operation. It did. You changed the plan. The change made no the change had no consequence. This time, what about the next? I know what you mean. I won't do it again, promise. Say, you're thinking a lot like Nin. She has nothing to do with it. Yeah. I wanted to say that getting the dirt on Vision was not my main objective. I needed a chance then because I knew Nin wouldn't let me touch the data when we were back. For a moment, Lawrence looked struggling. I just wanted to help, examine the data for anything that stands out. I know 23 doesn't want to touch the data from the flop core. She's trying to avoid too many red lines. She may skip private messages and overlook critical leads. I thought I should take a quick look at the parts that she might miss. Against evil corporations like Vision, we must leave no stone unturned. Why didn't you let me in? I needed time. Better to have you keep watch outside. Anyway, in the end, I found nothing. I only had a few minutes, not enough to examine it properly. You expected to find something in minutes. Well, I could get lucky. Ah, I did notice a few messages. Vision is aware that someone is after them. Here's one message I remember. Watch out for infiltration in the next few days. Data theft. I thought, sounds like they're talking about us. Our comms are compromised. Not necessarily. Vision is already on alert when Nin rescued Francis. They can't know who we are. Nin is running this whole operation under the table. Vision can't get any lead through Owl. It's the first German counterpart, the Panzerfaust Armor Fist, was a disposable launcher, one and done type deal. There are 7-step use instructions stenciled on the rocket. On the rocket? Anyway, that's about the flap core. He looks dejected. Hey Jason, what's up? I think Nin doesn't trust me. To be exact, she hasn't trusted me ever since we began this operation. Why would you say so? Like, she doesn't let me see the data. Considering what Situ said, she probably didn't want Lawrence to do silly things out of personal grudges. Is that enough to be called distrust, though? And the secret investigation without Owl's approval, she kept me in the dark, too. Back then, I thought it's cool, like something straight out of a movie. Now I feel left out. You are part of her team, unlike Bren and I, right? You know what? She tried to keep me out of this operation in the beginning. I can see how much Situ worries about Lawrence's personal grudge against flop farming. I don't know what's so special about this case. Why are they suddenly shutting me out? Do you have any idea, Jason? Maybe she just doesn't want you to be blinded by your feelings. The tube is too small to fit text on that one. Maximally portable, minimally invasive space-wise. Huh. Not that excuse again. But why? Because of how much you hate the flop farming industry. What does that matter? The hate drives me forward. She never tries to understand my perspective. Although, on the other hand, what if it's just me? What if Nin didn't mean it? If so, brooding over nothing makes me look like a fool. He's aware that he sometimes broods over nothing, oh. Missions of the Panzer Trek Armor Fright Terror was reloaded and featured a shield for the user to hide behind. That much larger and heavier. That one seems like impossible to move around, or sounds impossible. I feel like a shield makes it so much more impossible. Whichever is the case, you should talk to her. Is that an agreement? Jason, I told you about my past, didn't I? The ordeal at Tendril. Yeah. Now I think I should tell you the whole story. That is, if you'd like to listen. Of course. Yeah. Lawrence's face darkens. I skipped a lot of details last time. I and my family, were not the only victims of the accident at Tendril. There were about 40 victims. The accident made it to the press, but was covered up soon enough. Back then, flop farming was a superstar technology. Everyone was talking about its positive side. Compared to that, killing a few dozen shithole residents is hardly a cost. There's something people didn't know about the accident. Actually, no one died when it happened. But he said his family all died in the accident, didn't he? But your family? They were not dead, not by then. Comatose, the accident turned us into vegetables. The Tendrils' first response was to salvage what they could. We were transferred to one of their secret labs. There they tried many procedures to cure us, nothing worked. A few died in the process. In the end, they gave up. But it was too late, they couldn't just claim nothing happened. So they decided to make a public announcement saying we were all killed in the accident. One thing leads to another. Now they have a bunch of vegetable subjects. What should they do with us? Subjects. Test subjects. For months, their labs used us for experiments, starting with innocuous ones, testing body response, so on and so forth. Then they started radical procedures, cutting off organs and limbs, taking brains apart. I was conscious the whole time. I could see what they did to me. We were kept in a dark room, fed through tubes. They pushed us out to be operated on. Some of us never came back. Every single day, I prayed in silence. Not me. Please, not me. Don't pick me. I even... He retched. He what? I even asked whatever god there is to make them take my parents. Anyone but me. Don't blame yourself. You were under crushing fear. It's normal. I tried to count the days, but it was next to impossible in a windowless room. Lab staff visits were my only clue. Soon I gave up on that. I thought that would be the end of me, of us all. One day after an experiment, I found myself able to move and talk again. I begged them to let me and my family go. Of course they wouldn't let us. I was drugged and put back on the bed. Before I passed out, though, I noticed something different about the lab staff. On their faces was something that wasn't there before. It was surprise, shock, and also sympathy. As if they didn't realize I'm a human until I started to talk. Before that, I was a lab rat. That changed things. A few hours later, one guy came and released me. He wanted to let me go against lab rule, but I cried, asked him to take my parents with us. No surprise, we couldn't carry 2 adults with us. In the process, more lab staff hurt us. We had to flee. I managed to escape the facility, but the man who saved me was caught. I left him behind, left my parents behind. You couldn't have done anything even if you stayed. I know. I knew I couldn't do anything back then, but I swore to come back one day and save my parents. One of the facilities I found a way to join. Out of the facility, I found a way to join a gang. They were nice enough to take me in. I stole some guns from them and went back to the Tendril facility. On your own? Yeah, I knew I had no chance. I must do something to help my parents before it's too late. Every single day counts. Just when I was getting close to the facility, I ran into a woman with silver hair. Situ. Yeah. She stopped my suicidal mission. Just when I was arguing with her, boom! The facility went up in flames. Later, she told me that she went inside. Whoever it was that I tried to save, they were already dead. She blew the place up so that the press would notice. Her plan partially worked. Tendril fired a row of executives and sent a few scapegoats to the police. To me, it was better than nothing. After that, I lost track of Nin. She just vanished, without leaving behind even a name. Her existence told me there were people actually busy trying to save the world. How did you find her again? That's a story for another time. Simply put, I've been looking for her ever since. There were a few cases where she needed helpers. I enlisted. With this story, Jason, I'm trying to make you understand what Nin and flop farming mean to me. He's very determined now. There are 2 forces that drive me forward. The pursuit of justice, of power. I am a victim of the flop farming industry. But after everything that happened, I realized what I hate the most is the fact that some people walk away untouched after committing unspeakable evil. I take it personally. This is outrageous. It's unfair. I must do something to settle the score. I must make someone pay. That's exactly why Situ is worried about you. Yeah, she said something like that too. But I am who I am. Having survived it, I feel the rage, the fear. Whoever caused it must pay. This is what I call justice. What I pursue with Nin and 23. Using justice as a driving force, huh? Can't relate at all. Oh, I told you I want to join Owl, didn't I? Yeah, you did. I'm dead serious about it. I want to be like Nin. You said something about the power to do the right thing? It feels pretentious hearing it from you. He actually blushed. But that is right. These days, it takes power to wrestle against those with power. Nin is a living example. Remember what 23 said about Nin beating the adversity test? That is the power I'm talking about. I've seen how 23 handles dilemmas multiple times. For example, once Owl told her to handle terrorists who were about to disclose classified information to the public. Owl's instructions was to blow up the building they were in, sacrificing all civilians. Nin found a way to cut out the building's network connection for about 5 minutes. Within those 5 minutes, she rushed in and neutralized all terrorists, over 30, one by one. On her own? Yep. Because of her genetic engineering. Does it mean I can do it too? My point is, I never seen her hesitating or wavering. She analyzes the situation and takes action. A now deprecated branch of technology that was viable back then, or sorry, depreciated. Anti-tank rifles, massive guns as long as the user's height and around 15 to 17 kilograms heavy on average. Not a fun experience carrying those around. God, imagine transporting those. Jeez. That is crazy. That's so crazy. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Sia. I don't know why I've just felt congested forever. Like I've felt congested for like the last week or two and it just hasn't gone away. Blech. Leak withdrawals? Nah, I would never have withdrawals for that thing. I'm having cola withdrawals. Thank you for the hydrates, yep, and thank you for the bless. Unfortunately, it was a little cough. What the is facts? Where cola at? I drank 3 today. Hydrate? I only have water left. W Fade, W Sinky. Oh, yeah. I went to a restaurant and drank 3 because unlimited refills. I've never seen her hesitating or wavering. She analyzes the situation and takes action. I want to be like her. With that kind of ability and willpower, I will be able to do anything. This is what Situ complained about. Unrealistic optimism. I know I'm far from that goal, but I'm working on it. Effort doesn't necessarily translate into results. Keep working on it. Keep working on it, Lawrence. I will. Thank you, Jason. You must be wondering. About what? That I'm boring you out with this long story. May I know why? Because we're buddies, Jason. You should know more about me. And I'd like to know more about you too. Find me anytime you want when you want to share something. Thank you, Lawrence. Huh? You don't need to. Let's be really good friends going forward. Going forward, huh? Yeah! That's a bit too dramatic. That's a bit too much drama. Ah, finally I could talk about it with someone. I've been waiting for a day like this forever. Couldn't talk to Nin or 23 about it. They like me well enough, but I just couldn't see them as simple friends. I know you wouldn't believe it, but I do feel lonely sometimes. Luckily now I have you. You're like an older brother, you know? Ew. Hey, give me some brotherly love. Okay, it's getting late. About time for me to hit the hay. Yeah. See you tomorrow, Jason. Get some rest. You bet. Everyone has a dark past, even an optimistic boy like him. Fun fact, the OG Coca-Cola recipe was wine, cola, nuts, and coca leaves. The wine was replaced with carbonated water. After regulation changes later, the coca leaves were required to be decocainated for similar legislative changes. It was originally some guy's homebrew pain medication. It was a pain medication. I knew the coca leaves things. Oh my god, the way you can recreate Coke with essential oils and such. or food oils in the right proportions now. Ooh. 1 glass of that original recipe, 1 glass, not a whole bottle, would have contained on average about 9 milligrams of cocaine. The absolute maximum medical dose for cocaine is 3. Oh god. You've seen it too? I have. I have seen it, Norex. I've even seen one of the science YouTubers messing around with different concoctions and different amounts of oils and such to see how much it changes the flavors and how badly it turns out. Everyone has a dark past, even an optimistic boy like him. Human test subjects. Fran nearly getting killed. Bad shit's been happening left and right all the time. I just didn't see them until they hit me right in the face. The world's moving on, ever so slowly, without me knowing. But my priority remains unchanged. Defend my way of life and the people I care about. That's it. It's getting cold. Better get going. Base. It's really cool. It's really cool how they did it. The whole like spectrometer to get like the info. Hey, you're back. And yeah, the people who bought the recipe off the old veteran were like, how do we make this medicine profitable? And the answer was add a ton of sugar, but keep the cookie. As you do. I walked Frances back to your place. She's healing up nicely. Should be able to walk by next week. Great, thank you. Don't mention it. Good night, Jason. Night. Oh, Frances. Welcome back. I thought you'd be asleep. I'm waiting for you. Something's bugging her. Something's on your mind. With so many things going on, I have a ton on my mind. I've given it more thought, what we talked about before you went to the farm. Fran doesn't want me to participate in their mission. Then you were almost killed there. That says GF, right? Yeah, GF was going to be proposed to yesterday. Unfortunately, she got shot, fell out of building, and now we're on secret agent mode. So yeah, oh yeah, but we're holding on to that ring until everything's fine so we can propose to her. So it will happen. It's going to happen. We just have to get all this stuff out of the way. God damn, that's dramatic. Yeah, evil corporations and shooting people and escaping through building windows by hitting the ground. You know how it is. Anyone else killed there. But I can't pull out now. If we still can't find any evidence tomorrow, the situation will only get worse. I agree. Right? The way I see it, Miss Setu brought up your condition to remind you of 2 things. First, Owl will be after you. Second, she will send you on more dangerous missions. That makes sense. Jay, I know we have gone too far to pull out. I want you to watch out for yourself, because I don't think they will try very hard to protect you. I can look after myself. I know, still, promise me you will take care. Okay, good. I'm sure that Miss Setu and the rest of them are good people, but they may not be as reliable as they seem. I won't trust Lawrence too much, but Setu? You think they're not capable? I'm talking about their heart. They all have brave hearts. I do not doubt that. Miss Setu is an excellent special agent, but she lacks something that makes her human. That makes us human. Emotion? Sense of humor? No, she's detached, approaching everything from miles away as if it's someone else's problem. Maybe her detachment is just on the surface. I think it comes from the inside. But that is inhuman. She becomes a legend, an idol, but she cannot relate. In her eyes, the world is one after another issue to be tackled. What she sees as a mere issue could be the meaning of their life to others. Dot, dot, dot. She believes we all can see the world as she does. If not, a hearty talk should do the job. Maybe, but what does that have to do with us? Honestly, I don't know how it could affect us yet. But the foundation of our team isn't as solid as it seems. I care about it so much because I was in a similar position once. I thought as long as I keep everything in perfect order, my team will agree and follow suit. Skill sharpening, man, I wish I'd splurged on that fancy slate. It's okay, you got it, I believe. Turns out most of them only felt stressed out. She's talking about her job. She thought a lot in such a short time. Maybe it's just me. With so many things happening, I'm all strung up. Especially today, all I could do was wait. Running all over the farm. Had a long day. Me? Long day? I did nothing other than sitting around. You are doing the tough job. You did great. If it were me, I couldn't have infiltrated the farm so smoothly. I wouldn't call that smooth. Right, bumps here and there. I learned a lot from Miss Situ about their line of work. Nothing of practical value, though. Yeah. And we should talk about your body. Yeah. Sorry for not telling you sooner. It's alright, I understand it can be hard to start the conversation. Plus, even if you brought it up, I'd think you're joking. I wouldn't believe it if not for Miss Situ. That reminded me of those dreams you talked about. What dreams? You forgot. For a while you kept saying you had these lucid dreams. Maybe these are not dreams. Could it be your memory while being possessed? Yeah. Let's give it a rest. We have more than enough to juggle now. Wait till this vision business is over. Don't worry, friend. I was about to say, how can I not worry? But then somehow, I actually did feel better hearing you say it. I was kind of relieved when Miss Situ revealed your body condition. Now at least I know you can handle a fight. Hey, speaking of fight, I've never seen you get hurt. And you hardly ever get sick. Wow. Must be nice to be you. What have we done to deserve this? Well, fuck my life. I don't know if you're joking or being a defeatist, Mr. Dye. Hey, Jay. What? Why stare at me like that? You're a good man. After everything, I'm freaking out, really. Seeing how calm you are makes me at ease. Oh, ads. I thought I could get through friend section before the ads. Alright, we wait for those, I guess. I'm like, I surely can get through friend section before the ads start. Nope! Bang! Sag. I'm getting sleepy. Remember that if you don't, I will bite your shins. Whoa! Real though. Oh man, I'm getting sleepy, which isn't great. But I guess I should sleep at some point. Man. Sleepiness is cringe. This is what I get for not napping. Sleep is so good. Yeah, but I want to stream more. I want to keep playing this game. League? Man, no one's talking to you. I'd rather sleep than open League of Legends. Think you need to be put in jail? WCA, wait, Basia. Wait, Tia cooked. Jail that man. Huh? She cooked. She was right. Sleep. Maybe. But I want to keep streaming, so we're gonna keep streaming a little while longer. It is what it is. Why are you surprised at Sia cooking and Wing? It hasn't happened often as of late. That's why. Hey, shut your trap! OPGG. Via XM. Oh no, it's via. Win 1 and 6, 0 and 7, 1 and 5, 3 and 12. Does it tell me what role you're playing? That's not real? Am I looking at the wrong Sia? No, because you're playing with Synchro. I finally got the back bevel just right. Yo, let's go. Right? I don't know why you said I should look. Why did you tell me to look, Sia? You honestly should have said don't look. You were already searching it? You should have just said, nah, it ain't worth it. I would have just turned around. Dang, my bad, Sia. You know, I'm sure you're cooking in those games. Aren't you support anyways, so it shouldn't even matter. But yeah, aren't you support anyways? That doesn't even matter about your kills. It's your assists that count, right? No, it's more your assists than anything. Oh, true. Yeah, your assists matter way more than kills because you're support. She was mid? This is the guy you solo duo with who just ratted you out? No! I doubt she went, I don't know who this, Lulu mid or Nico mid. Nico mid works? Yeah, so we're just gonna keep going. Ramus jungle, that's a thing. That is a thing. Hi, Slime. You can go Lulu mid now and Nico mid. See, you should have said Nico mid works, because that was not a game you'd want me to be like, wow, your Nico did so well on mid. You know? How you doing, Slime? I hope you're doing well today. I gotta get a game in. I think you're just addicted, like, bro. You're so mean. I was hyping you up. You're the one who decided, hey, I'm gonna go step on a landmine and you all should watch me do it. I was hyping you up. I'm like, damn, Sia, your assists are the things that matter because you're support. And you hit me with Nico mid is Pog. You sit back down. Don't speak to me, stinky top laner. Yeah, Nico mid laner 1 and 6. Literally, I was hyping you up the whole time. And then you decide to step on a rake. Backflip into a rake even. That's okay, then I tried to play Elden Ring and it feels like a chore. Yeah. That's what I felt about Elden Ring as well. As me personally. 1 in 6 was mid lane? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I can't tell what it says on op.gg for like which position people are in. He's lying? I'm just going off of what you said. Because I just assumed your Nico was support and not mid, but then you said Nico mid work, so I'm assuming that Nico game was mid. It was sup? Oh, was it? You see what I mean about stepping on rakes, yeah? Yeah, I'm assuming it is support because you had Oracle Lens. You can tell by the support item. Realm Spike? I'm assuming? Retired jungler watching the team's cohesion collapse into a singularity. The sup quest item? There isn't one? I'm assuming it's the Realm Spike, right? I'm assuming? Sekro's actually on? What a sicko. It is? Okay, okay. Then yeah, that was a support. Yeah, no, you're just stepping on rakes. I don't know what to tell you, Sia. I assumed that Nico was support, and then you said, wow, Nico mid work, so then I had to assume that Nico was mid. Cause you said that. Yeah, Zax. Okay, yeah, that one was support then. Actually backflipped onto a rake. That's crazy. Come back to bot lane, you bum? No. In fact, I'm not coming back to League of Legends. Alright, finding out the blades even. Next up is gonna be the 1,000 grit setup and the 6,000 grit pass. Then the 15,000. Oh god, good luck. Oh my god. I'm not coming back to League of Legends. I'm gonna go be happy and do other things. Tears? Come on, Sia, it doesn't even affect you. It doesn't even affect you. But it does? Nah, you have 10,000 hours on solo duo. I don't play solo duo, it's fine. It doesn't even affect you. I don't. Honestly, it's crazy how many games of yours have been solo duo. It's Sekro's fault. It takes 2 to queue up.
What?
Hi, Jason. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know, we have the sword. Most people use favorite phrases, actually very good to certain frames. Art, mission videos, pet version novels, RPGs, and other things as well. We're currently playing Minds Beneath Us, which is a cyberpunk AI storyline game about AI ruling the world. Very topical. If you haven't already, please go give Jason a follow. You can go press the follow button at the top of that or the link in chat. They've been playing a lot of variety games like Minecraft and Peak and run a Minecraft server and play on a Minecraft server. It's really cool. You should go check them out. Give them a follow by pressing the follow button at the top of that or the link in chat as well. Please go show them some support. How's the game so far? It's pretty cool. It's a really cool storyline. I think this game, I've played it for a couple of weeks. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. Lily listens to K-pop. Welcome in everyone for the raid. It's a really cool game. It's a game I've been playing for a couple weeks now, and it's very much centered around this really cool society that's very AI driven, very topical by the way, very AI driven of like, oh, they have AIs that control everything. But a lot of their job industry ends up being strapping people into these farms where they take their brain juices to power up all the systems and make them work. And there's a lot of like corruption and such going on in that industry that we're trying to kind of whistleblow and get information on and kind of bring justice to, while also trying to just live our normal life with yeah, just try to live our normal life. But the twist is that there's an AI inside of our main character, and we're actually technically that AI and not the main character himself, because this AI got transported into this character by an entity, and now we're trying to navigate that situation alongside the life situation this man has been thrust into, which is not exactly the best. Also, thank you for the follow, Fyron, as well. And yeah, that's essentially where we are in this game. It's pretty cool. It's a really cool game. It's a really cool storyline. If you've played games or seen games like until then, it's pretty similar to that. Oh yes, welcome in for the raid, Jason, Mari, Fyron, and Choi. I hope I said your name right. And Lily as well. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. How's the Minecraft? Were you guys playing on the server? And what were you up to today? Thank you for the stretch and hydrate as well, Norex. What were you guys up to today? And the head pat. See, that takes 2 to queue up. And hydrate. Oh my god, too much water. Rank is so fun though. Hop on, stay away from me. Stay away from me. League, synchro, get out. If I see you type League one more time, I'm timing you out. I'm sick of you. But yes, thank you for the raid, Jason. I hope Minecraft was fun. If you do need to raid and dip, get some food, get some water, head to bed. Completely understandable. Do not even worry about it. Please take care of yourself. This is a really cool game. It's very story-driven. It's very cool. I really like it. It's hooked me for the last, oh my god, I've been playing this for 4 to 5 weeks now, because I do these streams every Friday. It's a really cool game. It is a really cool game. Unfortunately, I expect it to start being sad very soon, if I was to guess. Aram, wander? I'm gonna throw water onto your circuit board. Hidden giggle, I will time you out if you type League again. And that's actually real. That is real. I guess your poker face has an upside too. We will get through this together. Never doubt it. Unless we screw it up, that is. Don't jinx it. Okay, sleep time. 23 says my body needs plenty of rest to heal. Good night. If you want spoilers, by the way, essentially the girl sitting on the bed across from him is his girlfriend. She uncovered a lot of info that she should not have known. She tried to pursue to get justice on that info, and then she got shot and pushed outside of the building, and fell to the ground. Lived, but now we're wrapped up in things we should not be wrapped up in. Which can only go well for us. You'll ask the head mod to time them out. Nah, I'll do it. I love you. I love you too. I need a shower. Okay, can we converse with ourselves? Because I think we need to have a chat with... Yes, perfect. So cute. I love their relationship. I just... Oh man, my expectations for their relationship is not high right now, you know? I feel like it's so easy for it to go bad. And I feel like it could go bad very, very easily. I don't know, I feel like it's really easy if they want to. Don't jinx it. I don't know, it just feels like where the game's going. But she already lived once, so I feel like we've already passed the death flags. Hey. I was in the bathroom just a second ago. What's worse than falling out a window, please? Actual death? Maybe. Possibly? Because she lived, you know? And because they hinted that, it felt like it was kind of like an avoidance of the death. Maybe we avoided the death flag. It doesn't even matter. We're not even Jason Dye. We're just an AI posing as him. I don't know what happened, but my body is now sound asleep. Damn, I was really looking forward to a hot shower. Sorry to interrupt. So, you chose screening. So many things happened today, and this is what you care most about? You're right. Now about today's operation. Honestly, I wouldn't trust Situ too much. If I said she's reliable, I take it back. Today is one giant mess. Lawrence was occupied, so she sent me to infiltrate ops. For the record, you did agree to help. I know what I signed up for. The problem is how chaotic their plan is, if you could call that a plan. And you did what they asked, just like that? Do you expect me to say no? I did. I could have known you're dead against it. It was in our best interest for now. Why? Because the cellar was under maintenance. It was great. I thought you'd want this to be over with sooner. I do appreciate that. Okay. I understand you didn't have any better choice under the circumstances. Although, one way or another, Situ and her gang lied to us. More like they're not telling us... I agree. The whole operation is conducted without Owl's approval. In other words, it's illegal. They agreed to take responsibility if they're caught, so they say. If Owl is really serious about it, Fran and I won't walk away untouched. You're against vision, no one walks away untouched. That may be the case, but they concealed the truth for their own interest, and we're paying for it. To them, we're just pawns. Pawns that are dispensable when the situation is right. I do believe they are fighting Vision, or even Owl, for a legitimate cause. And I do believe they're trying to do good and uphold justice. But I don't want to be one of them do-gooders or rub Vision the wrong way. Fran's been rubbing, in case you haven't noticed. Why did you agree to cooperate with them? And we know they're targeting Vision from the beginning. We can't protect Fran without making an enemy of Vision, don't you agree? You're right. Although I thought they were backed by somebody. To find out they're on their own is shocking, to say the least. We don't know if they really care about Fran and I. Man, I hate seeing the situation clearly and not being able to do anything about it. What do you say? Shall we continue to trust Situ? I think we should. Don't you think they're just using us? I don't mind as long as our interests are aligned. Aligned interests, huh? What if we're no longer aligned? I believe that's a discussion for another day. I see. Fran seems to trust them. She's worried about their internal dynamics, though. I'm not worrying too much about that. What about you? I think Fran's right. I think Fran's always right. How so? Lawrence isn't very reliable. Yeah. I'm surprised that Situ is working with him at all. Yeah. Speaking of Lawrence, you had quite a talk with him. And you don't find it agreeable? As before, I don't want you to become too involved when it comes to the time to pick sides. Pick sides? I mean, making friends with Lawrence is generally okay. These scenes, essentially we get to talk to the actual owner of the body, Jason Dye, and kind of gauge his opinion on how we're handling his life, which is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool look at like what he thinks of our choices and decisions throughout the day, and if he agrees with them or not, basically. No, it's pretty cool. We get to see what he thinks of our current decisions and how he would have done it, and have a good discussion about like, oh, should we keep doing X, Y, or Z going forward, or should we stop doing this for later? I mean, making friends with Lawrence is generally okay, but do keep a minimum distance. If this team of theirs implodes someday, don't stand right next to it. Honestly, I don't think Situ should have him on the team. That so? Forthright, impulsive, idolizing what seems good, turning a blind eye to their ugly side. His whole world tumbles down when he sees the idol's feet of clay. By that, I mean he's trying too hard to impress Situ. Agreed. Yeah. And if they ask me to do risky stuff again, just say yes. Will you? I thought you don't like risky stuff. I changed my mind. If risky stuff is inevitable, I might as well take the initiative. Get it over with faster and find out what we're really dealing with while I'm at it. I have a feeling that Situ will lie to us again. Come to think of it, even if Situ is 100% trustworthy, our body is still a problem. Owl will hunt us down. Looks like our only way out is to join Owl. Yeah, that's what I actually wanted to talk about him with. That's what the thing I wanted to talk about him most with was the whole joining Owl thing. Because that's gonna be a lot of up to him and his choice and decision on the matter. Because I could join Owl for him, but what if I leave his body? Then he's stuck in Owl and I've made that choice for him, and that's more something I'd rather his opinion on. I was naive enough to believe that. If we bust Shane Yan, we could call it a day. Then Yuna Hisu happened, followed by Owl's genetic engineering, the Flop Core. We're not dealing with one person or event. This is a whole interconnected holistic mess. What are you talking about? You need a break, dude. No, I don't. What Fran and I have seen is only a tiny part of it. This is a giant conspiracy that has been going on for a long time. Situ is not the first to discover it. She's just the first to stand up and do something about it. Are you saying Situ is a good person? Can't say if she's good or bad yet, but she's got some balls for sure. Where would we be if she never showed up? Fran would be dead and I couldn't do a thing about it. I wouldn't even know what's happening. And you're trying to say... These days I'm starting to see the true face of reality. The reality is that I never had any control over my own life. Genetically engineered from birth, hunted down by Vision, cooperating with Situ. I didn't have any choice in any of it. The most ironic part is, I don't even get to control my own body right now, because of you. Sorry, Jason. I know I'm not the kind who takes initiative in things. All I ever wanted is to be left alone, away from the world's and other people's problems. See nothing, hear nothing, do nothing. No matter how hard I try. They just won't leave me be. For every inch I give, they want 2 more. Now I've made up my mind. Fran has been right all along. I can't sit around and do nothing. Get my shit together, get a grip, take action. Don't just wait for things to happen. What's your plan? I have no idea yet. The bottom line is, now I know I must have an actionable plan. Although I don't agree with Situ, she was talking about lofty ideas. In a sense, she's like Fran, they're both idealists. They want to change the world, serve the greater good. I don't care about it so much. As I said, protect Fran, protect the way of life we have. This is all I ask for. I want to take back what is rightfully mine. Starting from my body, of course. That's a good start. Yeah. What? Sorry. I didn't realize until you pointed it out. I've been complaining all this time about this and that, about you. You could have fucked up my life royally if you want. But so far, you've been working hard to keep things going. In that case, I shouldn't apologize. I owe you a thank you. Thank you. Don't mention it. Haha. We must talk about Woody Chen, too. Don't you agree? Not Woody Chen, he's an MBU. You're right. Why didn't you go to the meeting? I sensed danger. He could find the answer we need. That justifies risk. Sorry, I beg to differ. Did he promise to share information even if we were no show? Only what he wants to share. Yeah. Let's wait for him to make contact. Okay. We did discuss that. I didn't think we'd talk about that because we saved it till the end, but okay. Yeah. What's up? The body's about to wake up. Anything else before we go? Yes. Don't let Fran know that I'm possessed. Why? She must be scared knowing that I can be possessed. I don't want her to worry for me. I'll leave the rest to you. I'll try my best. Yeah, he literally just has to entrust his life to me, huh? Like that's kind of yeah, he has like no choice in the matter. I am his life, you know? W Fade, I could ruin it too. Isn't that kind of cool? Ah. Hey, you're already dressed. D colon, what? It's a thing. You did nothing wrong? Yeah. It's just factually true that I could ruin it. Well, I mean, okay, he's been possessed before and he's done illegal things before, but that was due to him being possessed by other things to carry out those things. Right, you ready? I'm ready. What are you watching? The neighbor's cat. It's trying to catch a bird outside the window. Any success? Of course not. Or else I won't have anything to watch. Someone's at the door. Yeah, that's our doorbell. Evening, Jason. I thought you evening. Nin's calling you over. Today's briefing session is about to start. How's it going? How's what going? Data from the flop core. All done? The analyzation is done, although they haven't told me anything about the result yet. We will know soon. Come over and find out. Can I bring Francis? Who is that? Lawrence. Calling us to the briefing? Fran? Before anything, hear this, Jay. I've been thinking about it the whole night. Please promise me that today will be your last day at Silencio. Huh? Why? Actually, I had a talk with Miss Situ yesterday. Silencio's no longer safe for you. You got out yesterday, but barely. Worse still, they saw your face. Miss Situ agreed with me that if she's to make the decision, her first priority would be to evacuate you before things get any worse. Why didn't she do that? Because she believes the decision is up to us. Jason, right now you're still safe. Relatively, Vision won't openly send mercenaries into the farm during work hours. But over time, they probably will. Yesterday I did say I won't stop you from getting involved. This, though, is too risky. You're essentially giving yourself away. Promise me, Jay, don't ever go to the farm after today. I promise. Thank you, Jason. Let's go. Time to meet Miss Situ. Okay. Fair point, honestly. They saw literally everything, so I mean... Hey there. Evening. This is... Hello. Allow me to introduce. This is... Call me Helper. Helper with capitalized H. Yes. Pardon the secrecy, I'm not very inclined to use my real name. I'm not... Have a good nap, Norax. Not as suicidal as they are. Have a good night, Norax. Or, I guess, nap. Have a good nap. Have fun, everyone. Take care, Norax. Helper is an owl agent. I called him in for support. The case we're working on has something to do with one of his cases. Aren't we supposed to keep this operation secret from Owl? Yes, and that has not changed. How would you explain? I'm here on behalf of my boss, not Owl. He wants to see Vision royally fucked. There we have aligned interests. Let's get this little renegade operation of yours going. I'll explain how Helper works later. Oh wait, you're saying it as if I'm a toaster oven. Hey F, how's your foot? Much better, thanks. Woohoo, great. If you're still hurting, just let me know. Got painkillers at the ready. Will do, thank you. Ahem. Shall we start, everyone? Sure. Have a seat, Jason. Okay. 23. According to the data retrieved by Lawrence and Jason, Silencio is indeed churning out flops far beyond a reasonable level. Weirder still, the farm is still providing just about as many flops even when the seller is in shutdown mode. We have the truth. Part of it. All of these flops are generated somewhere else channeled through Silencio. In other words, Silencio serves as a relay station. The purpose must be to mask the true origin of these flops. At least we're certain that Vision's mysterious flops come from elsewhere. That is fantastic news. How could that be fantastic? All I see is bad news. She means your stupid ass theory is now busted. Vision is not fucking with juicer brains. They're not that stupid. They generated these flops somewhere only using Silencio to launder them. We can rule out the worst case scenario. Now, all of these people in the cellar are safe. I see. Fantastic indeed. Really, I'm surprised that you folks believed in that bullshit theory, even for a second. Vision doing what? Frying hundreds of thousands of brains for dinner? Come on. We couldn't rule out the possibility. Ha! You should have your own brains checked up. All that hate for the government and big corps is making you batshit crazy. Think, they want sustainable profit, not shooting themselves in the foot. You know, Heyyo said something like that too. What do you think these corporations are? Comic book villains? That's what they are. Ha, you're funny. I like you. Say, where did you find this clown, Situ? Shut the hell. Enough, Helper. Lawrence, don't let him get on your nerves. Back to the drawing board. Why do they want to kill Fran then? This is our next breakthrough point. Next, we must find out where exactly did Vision get all these flops from. More importantly, why are they trying so hard to hide them? Any idea for a start? Yes. I did find a bit of clues in the Flopcore data trove. One word keeps coming up in messages sent to and from the Red Room lab. Sleeping God. Sleeping God? Judging by the context, it should be a codename, some kind of top secret research project. Oh! Is Sleeping God the thing that the AI or entity that keeps me in Jason's body here? Because I feel like that might be it. We believe it's closely related to those unexplained flops. It could very well be the Holy Grail we're after. However, while mining the data, we found something of even more urgency. In their correspondence, they mentioned the Vision has recently purchased some children from Taihe District as part of this Project Sleeping God. Children? What do they need children for? That is to be found out. Excuse me? Speak up. The way you talk about it, as if we will be looking for these sold children next. Correct? But they're already sold. Yes, and there could be more before we found this out. Our intel suggests there is another batch of children being detained at a facility waiting for Vision to pick up. We must save them before it's too late. Hold on a second. This ain't right. We now have a ton of evidence. Miss Cheng's recording, the Flopcore data, plus what Helper brought. We have more than enough to build a case against Vision for attempted murder and human trafficking. I thought we were going to arrest Shane Yan and his gang first, then one thing at a time. Exactly. Sending them to the police should be the first thing. Listen to yourself, Lawrence. What happened to you could happen to these children, and I'm avenging them by taking down the mastermind behind it all. Avenge. You're talking about avenging them while it can still be saved. Who is it that you truly want to avenge, the children or yourself? Listen up, Lawrence Chang. I have been repeating this ever since your first mission. What you do can't be the right thing when you're driven by hate alone. I'm not! Shall I excuse myself? I see some minion disciplining is due. He's not a minion. Huh? Aren't you always seeing me as a minion, Lawrence? Give it a break, folks. I don't get it why you keep making things complicated. All this talk about the right thing, the wrong thing, as if it's actually a damn actual thing. Follow your heart, for fuck's sake. Do whatever it tells you. My heart tells me not to listen to you. On your girlfriend's side, eh? She's a true piece of work. You are a true piece of work. Stealing intel from Owl for your boss, I call that suicidal. Not gonna lie, that was base. 23 is really good. 23 is very good at her snappy responses. How did you... What will Grandma say if she finds out? That's supposed to be a threat. Oi, Sitsu, tell your woman to watch her mouth. She's her own woman. She does whatever she wants and takes consequences. Who's the masked bozo? Helper is all we know. He literally, first appearance. You. What about you, eh? Ready to take your consequences? Okay, you win. I was a dick, and for that I apologize. I'm sorry, okay? Let me remind you, you need us as much as we need you. Think before you speak. I see. And you, Lawrence, get a grip, see the situation as it is, and rearrange your priorities. Don't make me kick you out of this operation, understand? Yes, ma'am. Now, today's action plan. First and foremost, Vision has purchased a batch of children from the shithole. To avoid attention, they're using proxies in this case, hired gangs. Bozo, he's such a goon. Like, he really tried grandstanding, got shut down, and then they said, guess I'm done. Mission complete. The issue is, we don't know how many children they have, and which gangs are doing their job. You get me, Fade? I just don't like him. I think no one likes him, I'm gonna assume, honestly. He just knows when to stand down? No, he's a goon. Don't defend the goons. This is where Helper comes in. This is where Helper came in. Oh. May I speak now, milady? Go on. Ahem. A couple of weeks ago, I was sent on a recon mission in the shithole. All was smooth and well until I picked up rumors about children for sale. Even in the shithole, the selling and buying of children is considered a crime. Normally, this deserves a case of its own. When I reported the lead, though, they called me back, told me to put everything on hold. Even every agent of Owl has seen situations like this before. Corporations pulling strings. In this case, it has to be Vision. Anyway, before following orders like a good boy, I got 2 things done. 1, find out the list of these sold children. 2, verify that the deal is not done yet. They are being held by a gang pending Vision's pickup. What I did not have time to do was to pinpoint the gang doing Vision's dirty work. To save these children, we must get in touch with those who sold them and find out which gang were they dealing with. Next step, locate the whereabouts of the children. Sounds like I don't have a role in it. No, I need you and Lawrence to meet some of these parents at Silencio. Hold on, parents? What are they doing at Silencio? The reason why they sold their children is money, of course. Most of them are dopeheads. They have a constant need for money. After selling your child, the next item down the list is yourself. They pretty much all end up in flop farms. We will insert the parents of some sold children into today's consultation line. Each of you pick one and show up as their consultant. Let's get some intel out of them during the session. Why don't we round them all up for one consultation marathon? I can't just rewrite the whole list. The screening staff will know. One more thing, Lawrence is expected to have a session today. No problem about that. You though, Jason, will need an excuse. You haven't formally started the job yet. Find someone and offer to cover for them. Can you do that? What if nobody needs covering? No can do then. We will have to lose one shot. In that case, everything depends on Lawrence alone. Any other questions? Can't you just change the shift schedule by hacking into it? No. It takes only a second to do, but will create a whole lot of questions. Any other questions? No. Consultation is the first step. Get them into the contract room. I will take over from there. 23 is genuinely surprised. You're infiltrating... I'll let 23 do the talk. Don't tell me you're infiltrating Silencio again. I thought we were clear on that. What if Owl finds there are children at stake? We can't afford to screw this up. Are you saying Jason and I will screw this up? That is highly likely. Ouch, that hurts. You really don't trust us. I don't mean that. I will guide them over the comms and in. That should be enough. Let's follow your plan then. Phew, we're finally done talking. Does anyone have any questions about today's action plan? I have a question. What is it? Why don't we meet these parents in their homes? Because Helper says no. Oi, don't make me sound like a douchebag. There's a good reason for that. Vision has eyes all over that shithole. Keeping watch on these parents, they suspect someone is probing. Approaching them in the shithole would be like driving right into a booby trap. We must circumvent Vision's surveillance network. Not only for our immediate safety, if they see us and tell Owl about it, that would be a real disaster. Conclusion, Silencio is the only dead zone. Consultation and signing are strictly one-on-one. Vision won't know what we're doing. Come on, enough chit-chat. Time for some action. You folks got it too. Evacuation zones again. What do we do, Nin? Emergency call from Owl? Yep. Owl is mobilizing all idle agents currently in West Wanpei. May I know what's going on? Trashman down. Trashman? What's that? Owl's sister unit. Just a secret. As they cleaned up after us. This is bad. Targeting the Trashman is effectively declaring war on Owl. Who's doing this? Wanna bet? Has to be a gang or something. My money is on Lions League. No, Lions will never. Defending them, huh? Are you their friend or what? Stop, Lawrence. Ah, I see. Well played, Situ. You've taken a lion cub under your wing. Shut up. We must go now. Put this operation on pause before we come back. Jason, Lawrence, go to the farm for now and wait for further instructions. How long will it take? I don't know yet. This will take a while. What if you can't make it back in time? Nin? I'm working on a plan B. Meanwhile, just go to the farm and wait for instructions. Where is it? 8:23. Inside. Don't have much left though. That will be enough. You and Helper get moving. I will catch up soon enough. No. Okay, Helper, get moving. 23 will stay here with me for a bit. No! Lawrence, Jason, to the farm. Remember, don't let them see you together. You take the subway, Jason. Let's meet at the screening office. Can you give me a ride? Nin said we can't be seen together. Okay. I'm rolling out. Take care, Jay. Rest assured. Good. Good luck, you guys. Okay. You know what? Since it's saving right here, I think we'll call it there. And I'm gonna go to bed. because I am tired. And that means there'll probably be enough game so that I can wrap up tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, sorry, next week. And then I guess we'll finish up Minds Beneath Us probably next Friday on a long stream. So that'll be cool. Long little Friday stream for the finale of Minds Beneath Us. Because I think we should be at the end, or like pretty much on the last like day from the looks of it. From the looks of it, it looks like it's the last day. So nice. I guess in the meantime, yeah, tomorrow will be Sekiro. No stream Sunday. Monday will probably be Sonic Crossworld, most likely. Or maybe I'll take a break day. I'm honestly not sure yet. Tuesday should be 9 Souls. I need to kind of readjust my schedule a little bit next week because next week's a little busy. I think Tuesday will likely be 9 Souls. Thursday might become a Sekiro day instead. Saturday might be Paranormal. Friday will be the finale of Minds Beneath Us, and then Sunday might be another off day. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. That's something I decide on Sunday night. But I'm done. I'm gonna go to bed. You'll eat this? No. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for being here. I am going to send you... Damn, full name. Tell his ass. Tell us. Man, I am losing my voice too. That is not great. That is not great, but maybe it will come back one day. I'm gonna send you to Sky, who's doing the Hollow Knight Pantheon 5 right now. I think she's set to probably beat it today, or maybe even Sunday. Sky Urus is a virtual cat girl VTuber. She does a lot of variety. She's been going through all of Hollow Knight, and in fact even doing Pantheon 5 and grinding through it. It's really cool. She's on track to beat it. She's actually like super cracked at the game. It's crazy. So check her out. Support her run on this Pantheon 5. She probably might beat it today, honestly. Looking very good on her run. So yeah, go show her some support. Check her out. Give her a follow if you haven't already. We've ran into her a few times. She's super cool. Very chill vibes. Very quickly, thank you to Synchro for the 5 streak, Norax for the 5 streak, Norax for the sound alerts, Julia for the follow, Jason for the raid, Lily for the follow, Byron for the follow, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Those are our raid messages. If you don't have any emotes, you can buy them for 80 channel points or sub, whichever one you feel like doing. Tomorrow should be a long Sekiro stream because there's a lot to do in Sekiro tomorrow. Hydrate is crazy, but I will do it before we end. Say hi to Sky for me. I don't have cold. I need to sleep. Say hi to Sky for me if you haven't already. And yeah, use the raid message. Okay, bye everyone. Bye Sekiro. Bye Sia. Bye Wonder. Bye anyone looking as well. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Okay, bye.